Okay, chat. Ugh. How's it going? I see Kaseki Chris. How are you doing this evening? Welcome in. Thank you for being first in my stream. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing this fine, fantastic Sunday morning, evening? I just said evening like 3 seconds ago. Now I'm pretending that it's morning. I don't know myself, apparently. Allie! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for being second. I hope you've had a fantastic day. I should probably mute my music when we're gonna be playing the video game. Might be useful. Just a little thought process. I think this is gonna be the last of Rean's streams until the next time we play as Rean. I don't know why I worded it like that in my title. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We can jump straight into things. You all know me. I'm not much of a yapper. Although everybody at work would disagree. They'd say I'd talk too much. But I talk about nothing.
Let's see.
And I usually am never the instigator in conversation. I'm usually just listening to what other people say and butting in. So yeah. There's a Forest PG on the bulletin board. Rare metal mine bounty. A dangerous monster called the Behemodyne has appeared in the rare metal mine. We'd like to request any guild members or fixers to eliminate this threat. From Basel Institute of Science. Rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes. Yeah. I have the key to the entrance from the guild. I think it was on the north end of the artisanal district. Then I propose we depart at our earliest convenience. Before we do that, I do want to disclose... I guess I can't show that I did it. I guess I can kind of show. Because I deleted the backup save because I realized that I could just load the most recent save, redo that minigame, and get the full SP bonus. So I did that. We're looking for the Institute of Science. I actually don't know where this monster is supposed to be. I didn't pay attention to that part. Well, it's in the rare mineral mines. I just don't remember where that part is.
Are your plans decided? Objective assigned.
Defeat the wonder monster in the rare metal mine. Okay, I just have to actually physically go way over here. I should be allowed in now. There, we're in. Thanks, Fee. Right. Time to enjoy some monster hunting. Chat, do you play Monster Hunter at all? It's a pretty great game.
Not a foe to be found.
That's what you think.
Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
I'll end it with this.
Get to beat things up.
Ain't done yet.
Combat complete. Without
Hey,
incident.
Fee's Glimmering Flash has been upgraded.
Running a search.
Which path? God, neither of them are jumping out to me as definitely this is the right way to go, so... Ooh, 150 enemies logged.
Let's go.
Combat over. Ready to move on? Lot of foes.
No longer in Spear Unification mode, unfortunately. It is quite the shame. Ow. Well, you know what? That could have been worse.
My turn.
We can hit all of you with Chrono Break.
My move now.
Ow. I say, despite the fact that we didn't even get hit.
Ready, set, light him up.
Throat's always dry nowadays. It is probably at least part of why I go through so much water. But you know what? Going through more water is not a bad thing, chat. Right, Chrono Break doesn't actually deal damage, it only inflicts slow. Which is still, like, a good thing, however.
Too easy.
Too easy, Fee. If you say so. Good job, Crow. Ow.
I can help.
Can you now? Does she get impede? No. She does not have impede. Nightwolf! Welcome in! We're going through the rare mineral mines. How are you doing this fine evening? By the way, for anybody in the chat who happens to be a father, happy Father's Day. Yeah. I should probably also be diligent about taking care of myself and take my own medications. I'm surprised that Nightwolf didn't hit that reminder button anyways. Don't tell me it said I was out, because I know that nobody's used it yet. I appreciate you laughing at my terrible joke, Nightwolf. There's more.
I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Wow, the delay on his charge attack is so high.
The advantage is ours. No problems.
Let's try literally anybody else right now.
Spot on, Rean.
Let's keep this battle upstage.
Like that? Got him. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I remember enjoying playing as Fee.
An audience we got.
Oh, he dropped out of stun
For a boost.
as I'm getting on. Wonderful.
It's yours. All in. You're out of luck.
I can help.
They're out of luck. Yeah,
Might want a boost here.
yeah, they are. Oh yeah, I forgot about that mechanic.
Time to grasp a Mirage. Rain. Here goes. You're mine. Incoming. Keep at it, Rain. Incoming.
I don't think I've realized that she uses her Clumslayus like a frickin' surfboard if she's part of a follow-up attack. Definitely left here
There's
first.
more where that came from.
Take this. Something's on my radar.
Got him. Taste this. There.
Yo, 110 streams? Heck yeah, Allie. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
There. You like
Chat. Give me just a second.
Dude, there's no enemies here.
COC activate.
Oh, I guess the palm disappeared on me. Like, actually just straight up left. We're gonna give Allie a shout out. For those of you who don't know her, don't follow her, she actually helped me get back into streaming in the first place. So, if I'm your favorite streamer, she's like your grandma streamer. And we all love her for it. Go check her out. She's been playing Sonic Mania as part of the raid train lately. Oh god. Nope.
Chosen for a boost.
I forgot that he has like no EP whatsoever.
Heads up. How's this grab you? Follow up, Altina.
Oh, they're all out of things? Okay.
It's yours.
Rean, fire. Rean. You're mine.
Wonderful.
Ready at will. No time for standing around. Way to kill it, Rean.
Another U material. Perfect.
A lot of foes. They're sharp. Initiating combat mode.
Stun them out. There, strike all at once.
Damn! Hell of an audience we got.
Just go Arc Raven again? Yeah.
Heads up. How's this grab you? Jackpot incoming. Some noise.
Haven't seen any of these in so long, chat.
Let it rip. Sweet dreams.
Woohoo!
Kicking ass and taking names. Cleanly finished, Crow.
Any more chests that I'm missing? I mean, there's a few still on my way, but I haven't missed any yet. And that's the important part.
Sure. Jump down. There.
Now that was electric.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
There.
Charge attacks ready to roll.
Like that. Stun them.
Damn! Hell of an audience we got.
You're already following the lovely alley, and Chris, you too are already following the lovely alley. Perfect. Perfect.
Make some noise.
Take flight. Hard
Just remember to make some noise.
Rean. Got it. Gotcha. Turn him up, V. Too late.
Keep at it, Rean.
You know, we can just use one of your crafts. That's fine, Rean.
Crimson Leaf Blade. Counting on you, Altina.
I even got 8 CP back for that.
Come on, let's go. Acting decisively. Drill through.
Beautiful. Wait, no, no.
I've leveled up.
Keep going, Jen.
We should be able to rest here.
I don't feel like that's necessary yet, but sure, I'll take the free heal.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
How do we kick her out of the party for that again? That joke alone. Clom Soleus, go! Love watching people, watching these to see how people play differently. Honestly, I don't even think these are that difficult. Also, hi Focus, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Glad to see I didn't scare you off too hard after yesterday. Oh god. Nope. Cannot, in fact. Gotta use that. Can you please just hurry up? Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Allie. You are sweet as well. It's why we all should be following you. I didn't even need the trap. That trap set up more time for the guy to potentially catch me. Thor Smasher, Burn and Seal. Ooh. Yeah, we'll give you... Freeze + or Burn +. She already has a bunch of wind elements, so I'll give you Glacial Heat instead. You know who? Great question. I'll get back to you when I have learned the answer to that one, Chris. Cosmic Thrust? Yeah, Cosmic Thrust. And then having Crow as my unofficial official healer is... feels wrong, but you know what? I'm down for it. Hey, will the game let me go through? Yeah. Oh. That was not, in fact, a thing. You like Freeze and Seal because bosses can't S-rank when they have those? True.
Careful. That one looks
If only it procced more often. I feel like I'd rather do something that has high damage, and if it happens to also proc a status, like, that's exciting. But if I'm using something with the intention of statusing, and it only works like 10% of the time, I just am gonna be disappointed. Whereas damage is almost never like...
Now's the time to boost.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Slowpoke. Unforgivable. Cypher, activate. Need help?
I guess when you're trying to proc one singular status on every monster. Also, in this game, freeze just sometimes means, nah, we're not actually frozen. And that works in both directions. And it confuses me greatly.
Let's do it.
Bosses pretty much only got turns when they would S-break, so the statuses helped. I see.
Keep your focus. Shred 'em up, deadly.
Was not the case for me. Or is not the case for me.
Now's the time to boost.
Is it though? Actually,
You're mine.
not even that far off. Seal Mute or Freeze Rot. Freeze Rot. More like please rot. Am I right, chat? Extra damage. See, that time it froze, but last time it didn't.
Go at it.
GSC, activate. Cypher, activate. Ha. Ready to go.
It's yours.
Here I go. Attack. Rean. Go right ahead.
Roll them down. 6-fold gales. Stagger.
Beautiful.
I'm up.
Is he... He's not dead yet.
Life and death.
3 stacks of freeze on it, so the chance is higher.
Can impede my touch's course.
I suppose... Like... So, I'm... Maybe I don't understand how the mechanic works in this game. But I'm pretty sure that just gives him a higher chance of it being, like, frozen, not necessarily... Or,
I'm just getting started.
I think I know what you mean now. The 3 on there just determines how long he is quote-unquote frozen for, but it does not affect how likely it is for him to actually skip a turn, if that makes sense.
Take it.
Let's keep this battle upstage.
You like that? There. You like that? Stunned him. There. Taste this. Taste this. Stunned him. Here's our shot. Rush him down. Let's tear these chumps a new one.
2 types of information: the turn count and the number of down arrows. Oh, wait. Because I've seen the arrows applied on like stat boosts. I did not realize that there were arrows on like other statuses like freeze and seal.
Initiating drive.
I'll need to look out for that. Thank you.
Zypher activate.
Starting drive. Ready to go. I'll cover you.
That was not a good example because
Nice. Leveled up.
they just died immediately.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Dig this. Something's on my radar.
Come at me.
Do I have enough for a thing? I do.
Let's charge in all at
Make
once.
some noise.
Full throttle.
Till you were somewhere in Daybreak too? It's been longer for me, so
Let it rip.
if that tells you anything.
Sweet dreams.
Blew the roof off.
We're low on time.
Defeated more palms.
Plainly concluded, Crow.
Dawnsterverse. More verse, not cards, quartz. Verse quartz. Always a good thing, chat.
Be mindful about this.
Numerous foes. Caution advised. Initiating combat mode. Here I come. There. Count on me.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom.
Ah. I won't hold back. Might want a boost here.
That is a possibility.
Trouble inbound.
DSC activate.
I cannot get around these guys. Never mind. You're also a big nerd with the Trails game mechanics, so the fact that I didn't notice it earlier is odd. I see. To be fair, this is my 13th game, so I should have noticed something. I just didn't.
Go at it full force.
Ready. Close it out, Crow. You're mine. Your time's up. Accelerate. Eins. Zwei.
This one's pretty cool.
Vier. Lift off.
Status stacking is Calvert games only. Ah. I guess that's to make up for the fact that, as I was complaining earlier, they don't always work when they are frozen. Like, oh yay, you got frozen. Now we roll a die to determine if the freeze actually did anything.
Altina.
Stunned him.
Got strength in spades.
Okay, okay. I see it now.
Some art. You're mine. Keep going.
Celeste and Leon's S-Craft put the maximum of 3 stacks for 9 turns. Ah.
There. Guess we
Well,
win.
unfortunately for me right now,
Good job, Fee.
I don't have either of them in my party. Hey, I've used all 7 dual arts. Wonderful. Wait, does this game not have whale? I just realized that means this game doesn't have whale. Now I'm sad, chat.
Okay, let's go.
Conditions ideal for shark deployment.
Though to be fair, it does have whale.
Yeah, take this.
I guess it didn't say all 7 dual art attacks. It just said 7 dual art attacks.
There, yeah. Bad guys ousted. Great job. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Actually, can I draw you two together so I only have one fight?
Shark searching.
Come on.
Combat engaged.
It works.
Go at it full force.
No! Why doesn't it work? That's a place she can go to.
Use an art they're weak against.
Push it to the limit.
There we go.
Target locked. Solaris.
I don't even know if that was the quote-unquote correct thing to do.
I can help.
But eventually I just became stubborn and was like, nah, we gotta hit them both at the same time.
Caught out.
For good measure. Keep at it, Rean.
Now prepare.
Now, cut through.
You're mine.
Kicking ass and taking
Didn't know status is stacked for a long time, but I know obscure stuff like how Heated Roar in Daybreak 2, if you upgrade it, it does less damage? Huh. Is there something else that it does that you still want to upgrade it for, or is it just not worth upgrading in that game?
Try searching. Yeah, let's end this. Now's our chance. Charge attack. Roger. Yeah, think fast. I'll make this nice and quick. Count on me. You're mine. Yeah. Keep going. Absolutely. Incoming.
Does more damage the fewer turns it has remaining. Upgrading it made it last longer. Oh,
Perfect job, V.
okay, interesting.
Let's stretch them out quick. Ready at will.
Think they're down. Golden opportunity. Take it. Stop.
Definitely not how I would have expected that to work.
Time to crack the whip. You're mine.
And considering how Heated Roar is worded,
Leave it to me.
if I recall,
Another.
it does make it seem like a longer Heated Roar would actually be better.
Ready to go.
There.
But you're saying it actually lowers in damage the longer you have it active? I can't actually look at Heated Roar right now because I don't have Van in the party.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Pretty good, Crow. Look out for breaking stats. Let's end this quick. Spartan tanks ready. Spartan. Yeah, think they're stunned.
Not bad.
Suppressed. Let us proceed.
Need to remember about
Mighty
quick arts.
Frog. Be mindful about this.
I can check other party members? Hey, Enlightened Spirit Unification is at max. Savenyaba. Maybe it's not on here. Maybe it's under, not even sure what it would be under. Would it be under status? No. Oh, when you're running around one of these numbers. Party? Ah, okay. We're only looking at their quartz lineups, though. And equipment. Nope.
Let's play this smart, guys.
Also not the right thing that we're looking for. I'll try to remember to look into it when I'm done with the fight.
Remain calm, everybody.
Time to crack the whip. You're mine. Beginning mission. Go. I'm Smite.
Get off into the garden. Yeah, we're probably close enough to a thing that I could, but don't die. No promises, Chris.
Keep at it, Rean. Gauge.
Prepare.
Right. I think I locked myself into.
Ever flowing.
Screw it. We're gonna lock ourselves into a third S break right before the boss. That sounds like a smart idea, chat.
Action slash.
It's because I know we can just go to the garden and replenish all of our CP for like $400. Oh, right. This is a defensive one.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Will you, though?
Multiplex shard barrier, engage. Vivid,
Heated Roar at 4-turn duration is plus 25. 4 turns remaining plus 50 at 3, plus 75 at 2, plus 100 at 1. 5-turn duration is plus 20 at 5, 39 at 4, 60 at 3, 80 at 2, and 100 at 1. Huh.
Let us proceed with care.
Oh, okay. I think I see how that's technically a downgrade. Kind of. Because you're cutting out a turn of a buff, even if that turn of buff was a little bit smaller. So you're still technically on a downgrade there.
Sweet dreams.
So it's not that the buff itself is getting weaker over time.
Let's move.
The buff is getting stronger, you just have less turns.
We should be able to rest here.
It's a side grade in a sense, yeah.
Always nice to take a load off.
Just saying. I just want to view your thingies. You haven't tested this game yet? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't actually look at his things. Whatever. We're gonna go into the garden and recover our CP. I didn't need to go in here. Well, I was gonna end up loading this place anyways, but that's beside the point. I do get to run around as Rean this time, though. 5 turns in Daybreak 2, it does in fact go 20, 39, 60, 80, 100. The 39 looks odd, but I assure you that's how it works. I was not about to assume you had typoed even there. I was like, you're the expert. I assume you know what you're talking about.
Oh, this is bliss.
Let's just watch everybody bathe for a minute.
So cozy.
Why did they feel the need to include these scenes? I don't know, but they did.
So warm.
And I see a lane, so it's worth it. Return to Grim Garden menu. That's the word I'm looking for. In that game, the impact skills ignore damage multipliers, so they're useful for testing exactly how much damage multipliers are. Ah! Okay. Purchase items, orbments. Can I maximize Rean? I can. I can also maximize Crow. Who would have thought that... Never mind, Altina was the first person that I maximized. Which makes a little bit more sense. Hey! Who would have thought that Team Thor's is the first full team that I maximized? I don't have any new plugins here, do I? No. I don't know exactly what all I need. I could probably use a few more Action 2s, though. Buy 4 just to be on the safe side, and 2 of these.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You already have an Action 1 and an Action 2. You have an Action 1, let's give you an Action 2. We also have a singular Action 3, right. Yeah, you can go to... No, you're gonna... Action 3 is gonna go to Fee on this team. Quick start, deploying shards. May grant 2 turns of quick. Can't go wrong with action and HP. I value HP a little lower, but action absolutely, yeah. Actually, the Action 1 is probably fine down here. Action 2...
Skills changed.
Up
You do
there.
realize that's a single element slot, right?
I am aware, yes. I could probably use a couple of evades. Can I upgrade you to a hit, an attack 2? I do not have an attack 2 to upgrade you to. Wow, I just don't have anything that I can upgrade on Fee. What the heck? At least not as far as like one-to-one upgrades. Well, that's why I'm here in the menus. Buy a few of you. HP helps you survive bosses more on Nightmare. That is true. That is true. Hi, DJ. How are you doing today? Get burst gain? I mean, is that a quartz here that I can buy? I already bought a couple of evade 2s. I probably need at least one cast 2 here. Is a skill I can get.
Leave the adjustments to me.
A shard skill, I take it?
Let's tune her up.
Shard skill list. A Impassion Guard and defense is something you recommend. Low chances of Impassion Guard after attacking. Defending may be sturdier and restores 30 C. That is pretty strong, pretty good. That was what exactly? Impassion Guard is wind and fire. I didn't buy any more attack 2s. Orban settings, that's what I'm looking for. Burst gain is in the attack line. Let's see why she recommends this. If I can figure it out. Van already has it. Attacks crafts may restore 4% HP and 4. Okay, I can see that. Yeah. And then 8% and 8% HP and 8 CP.
Let's tune her up.
Pretty solid.
Short skills remixed.
We have Impassion Guard 1. What do I need for... I need what? Impassion Guard. 5 fire, 10 winds. Do I have anything that can give me both fire and wind? Oh, Inferno. It's not quite enough. I can steal from Fairy.
Shot skills.
Shit.
Let's tune her up.
I can't. I don't already have Seal 2 on him, do I? No. I should be allowed to steal a strike.
Let's tune her up.
Yeah, I should be allowed to steal this from somebody else. Why is it not letting me steal it?
Shit. Do whatever you want. For all I care. You do realize that's a single skills change.
I am very aware. Thank you. That brings you up to 10 or 12.
Skills changed.
And then break 1 and break 2 on the same line gives me a Impassion Guard for her. Sweet. Wonderful, chat. Seal is attack and extra only. Gotcha. Oh, that's why it wasn't letting me put it on there. I see what you mean now. Scent. Actually, how much does strike give? 4 wind. Indomitably gives me just enough wind, I think.
Shot skills remixed.
No, I need 2 more wind without losing... No, I can lose a couple of fire points. What am I talking about? I just need 2 more wind. For bosses, I definitely do not need... Wait, what? That got rid of more than I was expecting it to. That's what happened. AM Passion is so good that I recommend it on everyone you can. Fortunately, Elaine can get it super easy in this game. She is great. I love her. Right, I need to not give up 3 fire points. Do any of my wind things also give me fire so that I'm not giving up fire? No. I don't think I can do that when you only have 3 lines on your shield side.
Leave the adjustments to me. Let's tune. Leave the adjustments to me.
14 fire, 6 water.
That's a single element slot, man. Got a new skill to show off.
Yeah. You guys are throwing all of these like, hey, you need to get this skill, you need to get that skill. And I'm like, how do I make that one? How do I create any of these?
Shot skills remixed.
Does he need mercy? I don't heal with him at all. Well, actually, do you heal? I guess he does have Thelis. Thelis is my only heal spell on this entire team. I need to give somebody a healing spell.
Skills modified.
Upgrade that to a cast 2. Actually, we should probably have cast 2 and 1 on her. You can get it with 3 slots with Inferno, but I only have 1 Inferno. I see.
Let's tune her up. Leave the adjustments.
Did I already put that on somebody?
Tune her up.
I think so. No, I didn't. Increase these preemptive shard. Wait, no, that would completely take that away. And Inferno still doesn't give me enough wind. Maybe if somebody has, like, a single element for Inferno. Then maybe. Because right now I've got my two best one, or all three of these are like the best fire and wind skills that I have, I think. Inferno gives you all the fire you need on its own. True.
Remixed.
Then swap this out for another evade. Probably. That works.
Skills remixed.
That works. For sure. Thank you. Thank you for helping me see what I was clearly missing. Gun gear.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Let's tune her up.
Leave
How
the
many-
adjustments to me.
I need 12
Let's turn
fire.
her up.
Jesus.
That's a single element slot, man. Shot
That gets me
skills remixed.
most of the way
adjustments to me.
there.
Let's tune
But
her
then
up.
also having enough for 6 water? Who's Smalgon? Sorry, Elaine.
Shot skills remixed.
I now have enough there. Give you a freeze gives me exactly enough for
Shot
burst gain
skills
2.
remixed.
On characters with 4 slots in the defense line, you'll need to get some wind or fire with their lock slot in some way in order to reach a impassioned guard without Inferno. Got it. I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing on normal this whole time. I have not been putting a ton of thought into most of my builds. Just haven't. I've been doing fine. Game isn't exactly insanely difficult. Although maybe some of these bosses that are like, hey, you need to get through 200,000 HP per target in 40 turns. Then I just cry. Those are absolutely times when I cry. One HP goes low.
Shot skills remixed.
Under the
Shifting
think
to
I should have
maintenance mode.
Seraphic Force. Or even is it? There it is. Resist first KO with 1 HP and restore medium HP EPCP. Nice. Okay, okay. I can see the vision. I see the vision.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What if... EP cut. Where did you even go? Right, I can't just steal it off of yourself. Steal this from... Sorry, Nadia.
Skills modified.
Is that not enough? Oh, I need 2 more.
You've got a new skill.
To be fair, I probably wanted EP cut 1 and 2 anyways. If I wanted to upgrade you to... I need 6 more. I don't think I'm getting 6 more right now.
That's a single element slot.
Maybe. No. I don't have anything in water that also grants me that had that on arts people. Yeah, I can see why. Give her more EP. And even more EP. Perform a finishing blow after a round of foe after attacking. Tax Craftsman. Upgraded Shield Breaker with 10% damage. Who are you and how do I know you? I have no idea, Twy. I don't even know who I am most of the time. How are you doing tonight, Twilight? Welcome in. We are putting something together as recommended by people who know what the fuck they're talking about. AKA not me. I do not know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're doing well? Good to hear. Yes. Give Altina Scent. That sounds like a great plan. Actually, she should have an action 1 and an action 2. Because we never want to be in a position, in my opinion, you never want to be in a position where somebody's just not able to act. However, what do you have for Mirage abilities here? 50% damage follow-up after attack arts. That seems pretty solid. And this is getting me the Mirage that I need. A little bit of wind on the this line. Cause supposed to lay after wind arts. I don't really do any wind arts, but that's okay. If you rearrange the letters in who, you can get how. That is correct. I don't know how to feel about that. What do you have for Mirage on this line? We have Goldeneye, display all enemies' treasures on the map. And if that doesn't really upgrade into anything, but we can also get Leg Breaker. 2 turns of slow for attacks and crafts. That doesn't seem especially useful on an arts caster. But I guess she does occasionally use art or crafts. 2 turns of slow, 10% damage. Shard strikes me, inflict 2 turns of slow. Is there really nothing else in the Mirage section? Nope, never mind. If I scroll down further. Low chance of AT bonus on own next turn after attacking. That upgrades to a 25% chance of an AT bonus on own next turn after attacking. All of my water skill or water things are either already on this line or in a water slot. So I don't think I'm doing that one. Unless... How much do I need to upgrade it? 6 water, 12 Mirage. You're in a Mirage only slot. This is both water and Mirage. And I don't lose anything that I was already looking for. Deflect, you know what? Decoy sounds like a really good idea when on somebody you don't want to destroy.
That's a single element slot.
Heavenly Fortune 2, wonderful. And I've realized something else. If you rearrange the letters in left, you can get Felt. Yes. Yes, you can. That is, in fact, how those particular things work. Either I am very tired or Junpei's streams do this to you. ¿Por qué no los dos? It could just be both. Don't underestimate the possibility that it is, in fact, just simply both. I was joking about leg breaker earlier, but I could just give her action 2, and then she gets leg breaker for free now.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Okay, time to look at what you want at the higher end for time. Wow, there's like nothing super awesome about time arts or time skills down below here. Chance of all stats up on near death turn start. I'm sure that whatchamacallit, like Crisis Force is a legitimate build. That scares the fuck out of me though. 10% and 50 CP after battles. That seems really good if only I was good doing something after a battle though. I guess auto quick. You're on ad break? Okay, Twilight. You can totally hear me talk about you being on break right now.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
I do realize that. Thank you very much, Alter Pockle. Again, auto. Leg breaker and auto quick are both S. So, can I give you hit 2? I do not have a hit 2. I can just buy them. I don't know why I haven't even found any of them yet, but I can, in fact, just buy them. Cannot buy anything that will give me, I can't remember what the S element is even called.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. A new skill? Heck yeah! Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Now do I remember what it is that I was, or how much in total I needed? Right, I need 10. We need 10 on this line. We have 4. Mute 2 gives me +5 on its own.
Skill? Heck yeah!
That I can agree with.
Skill? Heck yeah!
Got to combine 6% crit and 75% accuracy now. With Leg Buster Barrage. But no actual Leg Buster. Or Leg Breaker, rather. Welcome back from ads. If you're back from ads. I know Twitch is weird sometimes and will just lie to you and say, yeah, your community is back, and then they're not. Think I misunderstood. Attacks crafts may inflict 2 turns of slow, and this may shard strikes may inflict 2 turns of slow. I can't do shard strikes in a boss battle. So never mind. Scrap plan.
You do realize that's a single
And
element
I
slot,
now need
right?
Mirage on this line, not What is that? Spirit? Is that what S stands for? Who has the impede 1, 2, Elaine?
Skills changed.
Impede 2 brings me up to 6. I will need 10 Mirage in total. I don't think we need a verse. Grant stealth effect for one turn when HP is low. That's probably worth it. Just a reminder, I only need 6. Never mind. Also,
Fully recovered.
wrong button, wrong menu option, I mean. I technically pressed all the buttons that I was trying to press. I just should not have pressed those buttons.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. A new skill? Heck yeah!
So now we got... That's still only Leg Buster. I thought it said that Leg Buster... Oh, Leg Buster is the upgraded of Leg Breaker. It's 10% extra damage. Cool. We've got a Impassioned Guard here.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I only need 2 more wind to give Rean a Impassioned Guard. Oh, we already have an evade too. That would explain it. Now I've got 3 people with a Impassioned Guard. Wonderful, wonderful. We're learning.
Let's tune her up. Leave the adjustments to me.
And I still don't have anything. I guess we also try to build Leg Buster here. We've got an Impede 1. Let's upgrade that to an Impede 2. Item drop rate up is fine.
Skill set adjusted.
Plus Impede 1 gives you Leg Buster. Sweet.
Let's tune her up.
Anything that you want with mandatory blue. Low chance of AT bonus. Attacking. Yes. I need 1 more Mirage. I need 7 more Mirage, actually.
Shot skills.
Which I think I can just do with a Impede 1 plus an Impede 2. Brings me Heavenly Fortune 1. Ooh. Heavenly Fortune 2 is just obtainable by fear. Cool.
Remixed.
Still might want to also include an Impede 2, but that's beside the point. Anything here that requires time that I'm interested in? Spirit Breaker, Spirit Buster Barrage. Shard Strikes. Can't do Shard Strikes. May counter arts with quick arts, 100% on evade. Okay, this entire line is just action combat. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong. I just can't use any of it as Crow. Or during a boss fight, at least.
Leave the adjustment.
Action 1, Action 2. We got an Action 1, Action 2. Your final slot can be a cast 1, give you faster cast time.
Let's tune her up.
Oh, right, I'm missing an entire line. What do you have that requires green? That requires wind, rather. Shard Strikes. I think that this is also mostly... Executioner, sure. Sure. Could I swap this out for an Evade 1 and still have a Impassioned Guard?
You do realize that's a single element slot?
I cannot. Okay. Can I swap you out for an evade one? Yes.
You do realize
And then
that's a
strike
single Ellie
2
slot,
comes
right?
up here,
Skills changed.
which gives me plenty of or a lot of wind. Maybe not plenty of wind, but I only needed 5 wind for that. You know what? That's fine. That's, oh, I guess it gives me 4 by default. So, and then I need to somehow find 10 water. That I'm willing to give her. How much does an HP 2 give? 4? 7?
Skills changed.
Leave,
Do whatever you want.
leave the adjustments to
Apparently,
me.
you're the one who had the HP 3 equipped.
Do whatever you want. For all I care.
4, 7. I am 1 water shy. What about a shield? Also only gives +2 water.
You do realize
Don't tell me I
that's a
have something
single
that's...
element slot, right?
Do I want to use something like Scent? Oh, I can steal Indomitability from Van. That works.
A new skill? Heck yeah.
It's Orbman Hour? Sure is! It sure is! We're equipping things.
Skills changed.
I think this
Do whatever you
will
want. For all I care.
be fine.
Skills changed.
My extra line is not very great here, but I think everybody is going to be okay here.
Do whatever you want. For all I care.
Maybe. I get skill stones from everybody. I mean, I could just use alt... Wow, alt 20 doesn't even get me up to maximum here. Oh no. I need to actually think about some things. You know what? We'll upgrade Impede to like maximum level.
I'm just getting started.
Blind Impede. Probably.
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Brain Axe, da. Healing brings my HP recovery all the way up to 28% from 27.
Enhancement complete.
And again, just upgrade Impede.
Think I can make it even faster?
Yeah, I didn't realize that like almost everybody on this team has Impede. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, chat, boss time. Fearsome foes prowling around. As the Daleks would say, exterminate.
Gonna mess with it?
I forgot to actually heal up after all the HP that I gave to Fee. That's fine.
Come on, let's go.
I did that intentionally because I wanted to give everybody HP regen anyways. So it doesn't matter.
Rean!
I'm gonna keep telling myself that.
Now's the time to boost.
My mind is up. I'm up.
Am I going into this too early? Possibly.
Now's the time to boost.
Non-stop.
Let's charge it all at once.
Burn, please.
Now, cut through. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Now, cut through. Don't bother. Follow my lead, Fee.
Let's charge it all at once. Ready, set, light 'em up.
Crimson, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for 10 stream streak. I hope you've been having a fantastic Sunday. You missed build time.
Shred their wisdom.
But other than that, it's been fun so far.
Cross. Don't get too
You
comfortable.
can't move anymore.
Push it to the limit.
Critical side attack.
Come on, let's go.
Let's give you a freeze if I can.
I won't hold back.
She can't freeze, but she
Cycle
can
activate.
source. I forgot to give anybody a regular tier or
Here I come.
anything else. Game kind of you've been having problem with audio volume for the past couple of streams. Does anybody else have problems with the game's volume?
Initiating drive.
You're the only person that's complained about it. Nightwolf doesn't.
Let's do it.
Really chosen for a boost. Crank it up to 11.
Oh,
I will
there.
help.
It's
Hit
yours.
them.
Make
Going up.
some noise.
I'm up.
Now's the time to boost.
COC activate.
As long as we can hear your beautiful voice, it's all good. Perfect. Oh, you think my voice is beautiful?
Push it to the limit.
We'll go with Cyan. Pyrograph slash.
Slice.
Yeah, sure. You're the one who said it.
Follow my lead, Fee.
You're mine. Yeah. Take some more. Keep at it, Rean.
There's an entire track in the way, chat.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
Life and death ever flow.
Glad you hit it off with Mar. I knew you would love him. Yeah, no, he seems pretty great.
Purge, rush,
How are things going? Things are going well.
action slash.
You missed like half of my building time, but I'm sure you can go back, watch the VOD, and cringe at how bad my builds are.
The jig is up.
But I mean, as long as
Table.
it works, that's what matters, right? Can I reach all three of my... No.
Resound. With Azure Strength.
Also, I should have realized that he was gonna go into gain a billion stat ups.
You got this.
I just should have realized that. You'd tell me about the show, but I probably wouldn't know it. I probably wouldn't, but that's fine. You just have to understand that I'm not gonna know what the heck you're talking about more than likely than not. No, I don't want to move over there. Yeah, we'll just go with reenact.
Reenact.
How's AM Passion Guard working for me? It works pretty darn well.
Rean.
Heavenly Fortune's been proccing pretty often too, so that's always fun. This also removes buffs even if I'm not unified. Perfect.
Push it to the limit. Non-stop.
I can still do this.
Come on, let's go.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
The single boost, the activation on everything is 100%. Fair.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Just recover CP like mad.
Life and death ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush. Rage, soar, flame. Ashen slash. Luminous flux. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Let us proceed with her.
Beautiful.
Ready, set.
She's also going to be recovering 8 CP. I think everybody except for Altina currently has it activated.
Keep going.
Got it.
You're mine.
Oh, DJ's meeting some voice actors? Who are you meeting, DJ?
There. Get
And
down to
are you going to have them sign anything? Not till August? That's still fairly soon. Like, only a couple months out. We got another Indomitability.
Our reward's been deposited.
I still don't understand how slaying monsters counts as, counts as gray, but sure game. Oh, you're gonna meet, Rean and Van's voice actors? Gotcha.
All set to go now.
Right, you gotta respect Crimson and call them by their names instead of saying who they voiced, like everybody else will notice.
Would you care to decrypt a grim? Of course. Allow me. Could it be?
It might. Probably not, though.
Wow. So many sparkles.
Lapis got super excited over me getting a gem card for Fee. Could be Sean Shamel. It could be. Which is why, you know, if you're gonna refer to him, you should probably say Sean Shamel or Sean Chiplock instead of just Sean. Back to the Institute.
make our
Oh,
way over.
before I forget, I still have one bonding point that I never spent. Because I never figured out who I wanted to spend it on. The first one I think I spent on Crow, if I recall. Now loading. No, I spent it on Toa. Right, I couldn't decide between daughter or boyfriend.
Oh, thanks.
In the meantime, give you a gem card, and give you a stainless steel tumbler.
This means a lot to me.
Should spend it on Cassandra. No. I mean, Fee is right there. From a strictly efficient point of view, Altina and Fee gives me more points than Crow, but also boyfriend, but also efficiency and daughter. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Altina and Fee. Sorry, Crow. Altina and Fee are going to try to make Basel's famous Nustort. I have to say, I'm curious how it tastes. Maybe they'll let me come along too. They might. I get the feeling they're going to. You can get them all anyways in the garden. True, true. I just need to get the things.
Welcome, everyone.
Hi, Essie. Sorry to drop in so suddenly. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. Though I certainly didn't expect you to ask me to teach you how to make the stort. We tried some this morning and it was delicious. We had some at the inn. We're really curious to see how Professor Hamilton makes hers, since we learned it varies from household to household. We thought we'd send some back to our friends in the Empire, since it's supposed to keep. And I think that's how we ended up here. If you haven't done the Garten ones yet, they also give full points, and they... Oh, they give points too? Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter who we hang out with now. I was like, well, I can get points, but if it... Okay, cool, good to know. I didn't realize that I also got full bonding points. What a wonderful idea. I'd be happy to help. Professor Hamilton has already taught me her recipe, so I can give you all the details. Thanks a lot. I can help you out with anything you might need. Thanks, Rean. You eventually get to do all of them in the garden. Okay, I see I am not alone in assuming that I wouldn't get points for these. Or maybe, like, partial points at the best. But you get full points, you get the full, like, what is 100 per person? That's good to know. Thank you. And so the group began to make Nustort under Associate Professor Esmeray's tutelage. And then you also have unique scenes. Chat, she's whisking furiously. First off, we need to go over the basics of making dough. Make sure to mix it thoroughly. You know, it'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix the dough. Really? That doesn't seem very scientific. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. I always think of Catra young whenever I'm mixing. I see. It's time to show off everything I learned from my Thor's cooking class. In that case, I'll chop the nuts. Can you give me a hand, Rean? Yeah. I'm on it. Wow. I can already smell the caramel. We have to keep gently stirring so that it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? Right. Once that's done, we add the whipped cream. That was unfortunate wording. Fee asking to chop Rean's nuts. Very unfortunate indeed, Crimson. Did you know this whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that live in the highlands just outside of Basel? I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients, instead of importing from Nord. Just hearing you say that is making me hungry. I get wanting to have a taste, but you have to stay strong, Allie. I'm not Milliam, okay? I'm not gonna just dig in. You're thinking about it, though. Now we just have to bake the dough and caramel that we put into the mold. Wow. What a lovely aroma. It's sort of nostalgic, too. Fee wouldn't do that. She wouldn't chop nut. Who knows? Maybe she would. Isn't it? Whenever I stayed the night, Professor Hamilton would always bake some for me. I take it this is like the smell of home for you, then? I can understand that. Ding!
And done.
Woohoo!
Turned out better than I even imagined.
Chat. They don't look as good as food in Final Fantasy 15 does, but this doesn't look bad.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant. I'll go ahead and slice one up.
Thank you, Essie.
Mmm. This flavor. Indeed. It's like each bite warms my heart. Right?
Yay.
This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine style Newstort. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
Wait, shit. A secret ingredient would be something only Hamilton could give because she's the only one who has it. Did you raid her pantry for love? Shit. Can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Esmeralda. She sounded like Morgana when she said that. Let's listen to that again.
Mmm. This flavor.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Sorry. Milliam is going to love this. Mm-hmm. Laura, Emma, and Elisa. Laura mentioned! Laura mentioned, chat! Laura mentioned! You're sending some to your friends in the Empire, right? Are they part of Thor's too? Laura's on screen chat. I missed the thing. I missed a screenshot there. Yes, Milliam is basically my little sister. Or my big sister, rather. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she is very dear to me. She was our classmate, too. Rean and mine, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me. They watched over me as I grew up. Emma was mentioned too, true, but more importantly, Laura was mentioned. When you add in the guys, when you add in the guys and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there are a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like your family, Rean too? Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable. We do like strong ladies over here. Yes, we do, Focus. Yes, we do. After having a pleasant chat, Esmeralda went out of her way to arrange for the Newstort to be sent back to their friends in the Empire. It'd be nice if they gave me the recipe for the Newstort.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now.
Aw, she misses her big sister, chat.
Yeah, Laura and the others too.
Like Shizuna? Yeah, Shizuna's pretty strong. Thank you for Laura, DJ. Also Elaine. Elaine's also very great and strong and could kick my ass.
I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Did you not take the chance, or did you not see them while you were there?
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up.
And Annie? Do you mean Annalise? Oh, you're spoiling Crimson! How could you do that to me?
Once we wrap up everything here, we should plan a reunion or something.
Good idea, Rean.
I'd like that.
Can we see Calvard Arc Laura?
Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
You don't even know what it's from? You mean Annie from AOT? Ah, okay. You're on thin fucking ice, though, Crimson. After that, the three of them met back up with Toa and Crow and resumed their work. Ah, excuse me. Fee's connection level went up. Strength and agility +5 for her. But is Annie okay, Crimson? Annie, are you okay? Can I do this minigame a third time? I did it once off screen, but will he let me do it again? Oh, do you want to attempt the drone training program again? Nah, I think I'm good. Like, I'm not going to, but I could. You like Shizuna and Aurelia? Aurelia is also like... She will step on you, whether you want her to or not. She gets a little crazy at some points, but a hot kind of crazy. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Sure. Whatever you say, Crimson. Okay, is there anything else that I still need to do?
Decided?
I can't hang out with Crow anymore. I've done all of the side quests. Oh, that's something I still need to do. Cook.
Won't take a second.
Yo, 69,000 HP. Did I watch movies? I did watch movies, Focus. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion, but yes, I did do that already.
I'll put my skills to the test. Yuna taught me how to make this.
Ah. Wow, that needs so much beast. I need more beast essences, chat.
Now we're cooking. Try this. Chef's recommendation.
Like, I can obviously do all of these at a later time, but also I need beast essences. Is there anything else that I can still make? Oh,
I'll go ahead and
I've got a couple of things that I can add to the log. His rich, fluffy cheesecake is subtly sweet, but with a deep depth of flavor and delicate texture. That should pair with just about anything. It's probably high in calcium as well. Probably. The white fromage, a recommended dessert in the Quarry Inn and Quarry Tavern and Inn, light and airy by design. Yeah, no, that sounds like it's gonna be full
I'll go ahead and send this
of
to Mr. Arkwright.
stuff.
I leave it to you.
The cafeteria promotes this treat as an efficient source of glucose and vitamins. It isn't too sour, and the honey is delicately sweet. A prime dessert for times of critical thinking. 3 stars. I don't understand why... It doesn't make sense that it's only 3 stars. You didn't say anything bad about it. Send you a picture of a scene where Annie goes crazy. You know, if you like crazy girls, Crimson, have you seen Future Diary? Because if you have, you already know who I'm about to mention. Are there any of these that I've missed? I see what you're saying, by the way, Focus, about exclamation points. Yes, you know. I forgot her name. I was about to say Yuko, and then I'm like, nah, if Crimson knows, he'll know who I mean. And sure enough, Yuno Gasai. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I gotta open the doorknob. Of course, I know she's like the most famous yandere. Basically, yeah. Sun's beginning to set. Now's a good time to go stargazing. This is all thanks to Toa and her connections to her grandfather. Opportunities like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll tag along. Proceeding to the observatory will cause main story to advance. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Except for the connection events. You can do those again later, but just not right now. We're going to enter the observatory. However, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break because sometimes you just need to let stuff empty. I'll run a small window of ads while I'm gone. I will be right back, chat. Alrighty, I have returned. I was back before the ads were done. Welcome back. Thank you, Nightwolf. I'm going to let these ads finish up before I actually get back to the game. I sent you the pics on Discord DMs if you want to look real quick. And welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's look at these. I mean, that top pick does look kind of hot, Crimson. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Christmas is me. Woohoo! Let's get back into the game now that these ads are just about done. Ads are officially over, according to OBS. Welcome back from the ads. Let's go into this observatory.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Mint! Hi! She goes a little crazy, but is kind of hot. Not wrong. Wow, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the aerotorium train, or aerotram station? Sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure. Let me just use this key card. You just put it in front of the door. That's not how key card scanning works, video game. Like, why did you bother to show him scanning the card? And then it's just... You didn't even do it, right? Whoa! That's the latest in orbital optical telescopes! The Aquarius 2. By connecting it to a large terminal, it can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're well versed in this subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Toa. Sounds pretty neat in any case. I'm looking forward to trying it out too. Do you want to know something funny about what Annie's last name? What's her last name, Crimson? Same here. Oh, and that's the control terminal over there. That looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research note. Last name is Are You Okay? Dang, Chris out here making Michael Jackson references? Do you even know what a Michael Jackson is, Chris? Her last name is Leonhardt? Of course I do. Are you sure about that, Chris? I guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. You have a friend who's obsessed with him? I mean, my friends have a friend who's maybe not obsessed, but really into trails, and yet they couldn't tell you the first thing about these games. You even played Michael Jackson The Experience together? Ooh. Hope you had fun with that. Okay. Let us have a look at the manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution, if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis. Was back on the Wii? My man. That's my biggest fear, too. International crises are always not good. Quit being such worrywarts, you two. It'll be fine. Oopsies. Oh, wow. From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora. Well, since we're here and all, I vote we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick. No. No, Mint, don't do that. Yeah, vetoed. Hades, this girl. We better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. Good idea, Crow. Also, I can't believe I missed this somehow, but DJ, apparently half an hour ago you said you had a 31 stream or a 60 stream streak. So thank you. I don't know how I missed that one. Mint, don't break anything. Agreed, DJ. Just don't break anything, Mint, please. Gentle Nocturne. SMT Nocturne?
Alright, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
Ooh.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. Whoa.
There's that giant orb in space, and it's getting bigger! It's really big now. Oh my god, it's about to crash into it!
That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
Agreed, Altina.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
Right?
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days.
Also very
Since
true.
we're here, what say we take a little look-see ourselves?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sounds like a good time.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see.
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Rean, Crow,
You got
you
it.
have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all the hype's about. It's supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
Just let them have their little makeout session before they come up to the telescope, girls, okay? Also, it's just now dawning on me, there is not a single girl amongst these four who is above 5 feet.
Wow. Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this view's on a whole other level, huh?
Thank you for laughing. Though we don't laugh at gay people around here, DJ.
It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy. Hey, you're taking too long, Aldi. I want to have another look.
You haven't had, or it's only been you two so far. Fee and Toa still get their turns.
Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
Aw.
I see.
The old Jaeger King and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You should look too, Rean. You need to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Thank you, Mint.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Is there any way we can, like, take pictures and send those home?
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
She'd be too busy staring at something else, Toa. Do we get to see it? Aurora Boreal. Wait, what? What was that?
Huh? What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No.
A barrier chat?
I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something. It's so far away. What is that?
What do you mean?
It briefly flashed Ishmelga Rean on the screen, chat. Very, very
Doesn't
briefly.
Look like there's any problems with the video feed.
And the Zypha connection also remains stable. Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something?
Interesting is very much a word to describe it, I'm sure.
Let me see, Rean.
Sure.
What the? Everything's crystal clear.
More like everything's made of crystals.
Really? Let me have another look.
Hold on. But it's still showing us this.
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
It looks normal to everybody else. Wait, never mind. Oh, he saw it too.
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
What does that mean? Why can we see the stars, but Rean and Crow can't? You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
Rean's not wearing his Chat, give Rean his glasses.
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like...
Something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Something fishy, eh? I got it. We gotta go fishing.
Let me take another look.
I wonder if it'll display on the
It's
video
unknown caller.
feed.
And their ID is anonymous.
What is it? Something wrong?
Put him on speaker, Rean.
Good. You picked up.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Hello, Leon Solis.
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
No, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
That was too perfect of timing. You are watching us.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
They need us to meet at a designated location. Where exactly, though?
Do we know those people?
You don't.
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident.
I wonder where. I do too. Like, where are we supposed to meet?
Guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The designated location, Crow. Weren't you paying attention?
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
That would probably make sense, yeah. Rean's group left Mint to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. What if we check the pictures? One of the Septian planets photographed at high magnification. Its rings is clearly visible, and it's thought to be composed of tiny rocks, lumps of ice, and a dust-like substance. Saturn. 2. A newly discovered galaxy. A galaxy is a collection of many stars. Its unique color is the result of gaseous substances drifting between its stars and diffusely reflecting light. 3. The first star of the Great Shader Triangle. Thanks to the high magnification, we can see the star's pale light is more intense than the other stars, suggesting especially high temperatures. Oh, I thought we were checking the computer itself. No. Doesn't look like anything's wrong with the telescope or the terminal. Want me to try hitting it with a wrench? Maybe then you guys will be able to... No. Just hold your horses. Aquarius 2 telescope manual. Use the console attached to the main unit to control the rotation angle and magnification of the telescope. Image storage, processing, and analysis are performed by a synchronized terminal. I wonder if this has to do with Alter Dawn chat.
Hey, are you guys okay?
We will
All
be.
looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
Great question. Nope, can't go in through that entrance. Is there anything new to purchase anywhere? Actually, I mentioned fishing a second ago.
Let's search around.
Is there any places that I can fish that I've missed out on? Quite possibly. Ooh, headset battery is almost dead.
I grew a little.
Peach pomade? Hello there, welcome in. My name is Jinope. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing this evening, if you are okay with talking at this time? Real quick, I'm gonna plug in my headset. Since apparently I forgot to plug it in and make sure it was charged before the stream began. You're playing Daybreak 2 right now? Nice, I hope you're enjoying it. If you gotta, like, leave me on lurk because of spoilers and stuff, I totally get ya. The last thing that I want to do is spoil you out of this series. Or spoil things for you in the series. I know what I'm trying to say, I promise.
Hoping to attend today's service.
Frankly, even if I were to be in your position and look at my screen right now, there's stuff that I'm spoiled on without any text. So, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Who's my favorite Trails main character so far? Lloyd. I loved Lloyd, I loved Crossbell, I loved everything there.
Shard searching.
Van is probably number 2.
Turn it around.
Actually, is there a way... Not at this time, damn
There
it.
are surprisingly few people around. I'm detecting a faint spiritual energy.
It's
Makes
like
sense
some
in front
kind
of the
ward is
church.
keeping people away.
Let's hurry inside.
Good idea. You started the series with Cold Steel. I also started with Cold Steel, but I still like Lloyd more. We know who you are. Those must be our mystery callers. Damn, she got changed. Recognize her now.
Oh, hey. You actually showed up.
You can't decide who your favorite one is? There's a lot of good ones.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security guards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
You know what? That's fair. But it's surprising that you can't just call us and tell us who you are over the phone. Oh, please. If you wanted to trespass, a little Aerotram authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That's true. That attire. Ah, I see you now. I see it now. You're Gralstritter from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as Gaius? Estella's also a great Peach. I also loved her. Frankly, there's no such thing as a bad Trails protagonist in my opinion. There are some that I like more than others, but none of them are bad.
You're right on the money.
Hello,
Name's
Celise.
Celise Ortesia, the 4th Dominion. Guys already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
Just a little bit, yeah.
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion.
Van, then Lloyd, and then Rean. But what about Estelle and Kevin, Nightwolf? Where do they fit into your hierarchy?
The pleasure is all mine. Though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
That is true, you did. Some of us. Right. You came to our aid then. I've heard a lot about you two. You also said that you go by the names Searing Flame and Glacial Rime, right? Oh, so you know about us, huh? Though you can forget those crummy-ass nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when we were dealing with Almada and that Merchian Garden stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth. I'll say. Tracks that a church lady would have heavenly legs, but hot damn did that fit take him to the next level. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? As freaking if. Yes, speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That is why we sought the help of Director Gotti, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the sly. You are one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have got what we needed without sending my pride down the tram trash chute. But no, we had to cozy up with Director Degenerate. Just because I own one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like his personal poster girl. They seem like a colorful bunch. It's a little hard to imagine their guys as colleagues. But they're very dependable. They really came to the rescue during the illusory coup. Rewinding a bit, you said you're not in a position to be act out in the open. Is that why you reached out to us like this? Crow's your favorite character, though? You know what? Understandable, Crimson. He is, in fact, the number 2 pick for who Rean should date. Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems you're keeping somebody waiting, so we'll try to make this brief. So, something's going on with the church, huh? I'd heard there was some bad blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments. Yeah, afraid I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that, though. But, long story short, the squabbling between the Papal Guard and the Gralsritter is over and done with. You love Shizuna? Shizuna's pretty great. Oh, and Van is up there for you because he's hot AF? You know what? That's fair. Van is an attractive man. The book on that was closed the moment Her Holiness, Pope Orestes II, revealed a certain person in April. What was unveiled that day shook the very foundation of what the Gralsritter thought to be true. Yo, chat. Chat, is that Nina? That looks like Nina to me. And now the Dominions, including us, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. As followers of the Church, there's a certain decision we need to make, and to come of it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. Ah, so that's your intent. I'm guessing that whatever it is you're digging into is related to the space program? Yeah, more or less. Being honest, there's a lot of stuff they've told us about that I just don't buy now. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of the Schwarzer and Armbrust account of things. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. Yeah. Do you have some insight into why we saw what we did? If you do, you mind just coming out and saying it? My ass is starting to get sore, so I want to wrap this up and be on my way. Nobody said you had to sit down for this conversation, Crow. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help us get into the observatory? Do us that favor, and we'll happily provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your question. I don't see why not. Alright, we'll take you up on your offer. It's not like we were given a cap on the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? Yeah, we've met her before, actually, so that's fine. Assuming you can manage that anyway. You also love Nadia and Swin? Out of curiosity, Peach, how far are you in Daybreak 2? There's something Is there something going on we don't know about? You're almost done. Okay. You're at the school festival. Okay. Never mind then. We'll find out soon enough, but anyhow, let's get moving already. Give us a moment to contact the Vicar and release the spell so the civilians may enter the premises again. Then we'll be ready. That would explain why there's nobody here. Celise and Leon entered another room with the chapel's Vicar and sister, where the chapel's Vicar and sister had retired to. After which, they lifted the spell that was warding people away and the chapel lights came back on. They can both trigger an awakening on the field?
Alright.
Right.
Ugh. I don't love having extra party members in the main party on account of they kind of can't really do or can't upgrade their skills. But sure, why not?
Whoops, wrong way.
Oh. Observatory. Checks out. I have played all the games, Peach, yes. A little bit of history with me in the series. I first played Cold Steel, and then I don't remember exactly when, but at some point during Cold Steel, I learned about the rest of the series, and at one point I had started Trails in the Sky, got through like chapter 1-ish, didn't end up finishing it, but then went back and finished Cold Steel, and decided that I wanted to play the rest of the series, so I went back and finished Sky, and then Sky 2, and then Zero and Azure. And around the time that I was getting ready to finish Azure is when I decided, you know what, I think I want to stream the rest of the games. So I got back into streaming around the time that I finished Trails of Azure and restarted my streaming adventures with Trails of Cold Steel. And now I've played through Cold Steel through now, all on stream. That is a very, very brief summary of everything, but that is all correct. That's when me and Nightwolf met Jin. It's true. It is very true. Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Oh, and I didn't answer who my favorite girl was earlier. I don't know if you... I think you asked that, but... whatchamacallit. I played... my favorite girl in the series is Laura. I love her. Elaine is second. Aurora is third. Played Remake first chapter in January. Haven't played anything else this entire year. You know what? Trails does that to you. Like, if not for my free day once a week, or the fact that I sometimes, or will play other things that I'm not streaming, I probably also would not have played anything else the rest of this year. Also, you started with first chapter. Did you play the other 2D games in 2D? The rest of the Sky Trilogy and the Crossbell games? Or did you just skip to, like, Cold Steel? Or Daybreak or something? Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. So, who were you guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? Not really? Ah! It's you! The sexy booth babe lady! Thank you. Thank you. I played all of them, but I didn't play the first chapter original. Gotcha! You didn't go back and replay Sky 1 on with the original version? Got it. Wait, that means that you've played through 11 and a half games in 6 months. Holy cow, Peach. You are going through this game, or this series, so fast. I saw Cold Steel on PlayStation Store, looked interesting, so I bought it and didn't play it for a year and a half. Thought it was going to be like Persona, so dropped it and then finally gave it a chance and got hooked. My journey through Cold Steel 1 is also a little bit longer than I implied earlier. Because I got Cold Steel on the Vita. The PlayStation Vita, the original version of Cold Steel. I played up to the end, or like halfway through Eustace's chapter 2. And then just kind of dropped it. Other things took over my life. I ended up dropping the game. Stopped playing. Picked it up again on PS4. Was like, you know what? I'll give this game another try. Got to about the same place. Maybe even a little bit earlier. Dropped the game again. Picked it up again on PC. At a friend of mine's recommendation. Black Rose Dragon. He hasn't been in chat as often as he used to be. But he's occasionally in chat still. Actually, Crimson, you probably see him over in the Discord every now and then. I still only got to about Chapter 2. And then, I don't remember exactly how long it was. But after I had not been playing it for like 2, 3, 4 months or so, Black Rose was like, so Jin, when are you going to return to Cold Steel? And I'm like, you know what? If I were to stop, or if I were to continue playing, or if I were to restart, I probably wouldn't want to continue at about the same time. So I just picked it up from where I was. Was a little confused, but I made it through the rest of the game. And then ended up going back and playing through the rest of the series. That was way sooner than March of last year that I finished up, that I ended up finishing up Cold Steel. You may have been following since March of last year, Crimson. But it was way sooner than that than I finished Cold Steel for the first time. Because I finished Cold Steel, I want to say, like late August. And then started Sky 1 like either late August, early September. And then I've been going through the series since then. DJ's been following me for 1 year and 1 day. Yo, happy just after your follow birthday, DJ? Can we get some birthday wishes for DJ? It's not like her birthday, but it's basically the same as a birthday. I don't have any birthday stuff in my thing. Actually, I do not in fact have any birthday emotes. That's a shame. Told DJ about me, told me about DJ. We ended up meeting each other. Sadly, she's always streaming when I'm unavailable, so I never get the chance to hang out in her streams. And that's including the fact that now she's going back and playing through... She just finished Cold Steel 2 on Nightmare. She's playing Yakuza now, so I wouldn't have, or I won't really be able to play that. You were streaming last night? I was also streaming, though. It's always hard. It is always hard. Wait, controller disconnected. No, it didn't. Anywho, let's get back to this, shall we? She's also a huge wrestling fan. That she is. I'm not as big into wrestling, but I have a couple of friends who absolutely love it. Ah, it's you! The sexy booth babe lady! I am not a goddamn booth babe! And how'd you recognize me so fast? Back in time for sexy booth babe? Yes! Yes! Just in time, Focus. Welcome back. Even for a Thor's alumnus, you have an especially keen eye. And you were the guy on the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know, you've got a similar getup to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, do you have a costume party you're going to after this? Mint, I love you. But, no. Of sorts. Between you and me, it's for a film director Gotti has in production called Sister Reprobate. The walking, talking public disgrace. The hell he does! Can we please stop digging around already? Mint never changed. True, DJ. Very true. Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp, this conversation's kind of going in circles. Right. So, Mint, these two are part of the Grolstritter, just like Gaius is. And they're here to help us figure out what's going on with Crow and Rean looking through the telescope. Okay, I get it now. So according to Leo and Selly, there might be a hidden passage around here? Selly? I mean, Leon to Leo makes sense, but Selly? Selly? You do realize that I'm older than you, right? I don't think that matters, Elise. Whatever. As I was saying, it sounds like the telescope feed's been altered somehow. Way I understand it, once it gets pushed to its limits, it'll pick up more light than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky and its beautiful tapestry of stars, woven by the goddess's hands. Yet all Schwarzer and Armbrust can see of the correction was a vast empty void. I wonder if it's because we're men. Would Leon also see the void? If that's all true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. The fact that it's only me and Crow? This whole thing has ominous written all over it. I heard from Gaius you two were once chosen by the Empire's twilight. Since that's all done and dusted, though, I doubt that's the cause. I was thinking about that, but... Right. A lot's happened to both Rean and me over the years. Could be any number of things that are influencing this. Interesting to see all the different ways the name gets translated from all sorts of characters. Celise, Ceres, Salif, etc. Right, yeah... A lot of characters have very, very similar names. Or are those all supposed to be different translations of the same character focus? Rean. Crow. Well, let's put a pin on this for now. So, you mentioned a hidden passage earlier. That was in fact still Fee. Is that where the big Aurora terminal I've heard about from the guild is being kept? Yes. It was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. It's all different translations of the same Japanese katakana? Oh. Okay. So in Japanese, they all kind of have the same name, but when translating it to English, they gave them all different names instead of just translating it the same every time and just having multiple characters with the same names. Is that about right, Focus? Or am I misunderstanding that? It was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly. Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Oh, speaking of the Aurora, I did some reading up on it earlier. I am correct? Gotcha. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. Is that why we also get things like Mirabelle, Marielle, Mirabelle, like a billion different translations for that all sound so similar, and it's like, which one are you again? Which of the 1,000 different ML names are you? Saw the same thing in East 9. There's a character it all met and said his name was Javier, but it was spelled with an X. I mean, does he pronounce it Javier or does he pronounce it Xavier? Because those are two different names, although they are definitely spelled very similar. I'm thinking this telescope's image processing is being done by a different large terminal. He pronounced it like Javier? Gotcha. Ah, so based on this, I assume it's farther underground? Correct. The Aurora is stored directly beneath us. Seems there's a system that raises and lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. Feels a bit extra for a simple tech swap, if you ask me, but sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. The trails, Marielle, Maria Bell, etc. are different in Japanese. Ah! And then there's P5 with how they pronounce On's name on how it... I mean, it's not our traditional way of pronouncing the name, but I guess that's how they wanted it to be in the game, so that's fine. On doesn't make me upset. Sakamoto makes me upset. That should be Sakamoto. What the heck is wrong with you, Japan? Atlas USA. Yeah, and wouldn't you know it, that function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. I wonder if those cables going down from, wonder what those cables going down from it are for. Okay, Leon and I are gonna go check this hidden area out now. Goes without saying, we won't be getting the go-ahead from the Institute of Science, so what are you planning to do? Nightwolf! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. Nightwolf with his daily raids. How are you doing this evening, buddy? Enjoying your adventures of Elliot? Hope you're having fun with that. You're doing good? Good, good. We're about to go raid an underground bunker to find a, what the heck did they call it again? An Aurora. The Aurora. Because without saying, we won't be getting the go-ahead from the Institute of Science. So, what are you planning to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then we'd be willing to relent for now. Though, if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you need only look the other way as we act of our own accord. Game is amazing so far. I'm glad to hear it. We'd be all too happy to share our findings after the fact. No, we're coming with you. We want answers about what it is that we saw, and we aren't leaving until we have them. Knew you were going to say that, Rean. He's starting to lose his goody two-shoes act. There's no way we're going to leave you to hold in the bag. Now ain't the time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works, speaking as an associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, I'm sure the Guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago.
He didn't tell you about the hidden passages?
He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said, "We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions.
He was predicting the future, chat.
And the key lies in the Basel Observatory."
Rean gotta step it up. Lloyd and Van would dig this out after the... I'm confused by what you're trying to say, Nightwolf. He really wrote all that? If I'm remembering right, Toe's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Army before he passed away 10 years ago. Oh, figure it out. That makes more sense. The famous astronomer, Professor Alfred Herschel. My thoughts on Agnes? I like Agnes as a character. I just wish they would stop pushing the idea that she and Rean should get together, considering that she is 16, he is 25. she's about to turn 17. She still does not pass half your age plus 7. Not to mention the fact that she is a minor. It sounded more like the crux of everything all the time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through. Of course, I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible.
Did I say Rean? I meant Van. I meant Van. I don't like Anya's and the idea of Anya's and Van getting together. Just did her connection event in the tower. I didn't do most of her connection events because of that thought, Peach. I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret or Vern Institute research tech as much as possible.
I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
Instructor Toa. Everyone's trying to get with Rean? True! True! It's like they wrote everybody as wants to get with Rean and forgot that some people are able to date people other than the protagonist. Sorry, I feel bad about making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her? I wouldn't mind serving a slice of the humble pie too, on behalf of the guild. Were this Van, I imagine he would have gone about his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness. So this is the Thor's MO, huh? I'll admit it, I like the cut of your jibs. I'm sure her events were fantastic, DJ, but the main story already seems to be wanting to push Van with Anyez, and I'm like, no, please stop. Please stop doing that. I didn't like it when it was Tita with Agate. I don't like it when it's Anyez with Van. Please just stop. Okay then, with that all out of the way, let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Couple that with a shard search, and we're sure to turn up a lead or two in no time. Indeed. To skip them because of that doesn't make that much of a difference, I suppose. Doesn't mean that it makes me comfortable. It'd be rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Oh, are you guys looking for, like, a secret or panel or something? Then you should try that wall over there. The one that bothers you the most is Rean with his students. That also bothers me, Focus. Like, why? Why? And then there's fucking Angelica, who seems to only be interested in girls that are under the age of 15. I'm like, what the actual fuck, girl? I liked you like 2 games ago. What do you mean? It never bothered you? Congratulations, DJ. Yeah, no, it's just crazy. It's like, why? Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. And I found a secret passage. I noticed this one part of the round wall that looks a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it can be moved. Probably. Is she for real? Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as fact. Yet he won't miss a beat to air his grievance for her constant misunderstandings. Well, if it saves me the trouble of performing needless clairvoyance, you certainly won't hear me complaining. Great. Then can you mind showing us which panel it is, Mint? You bet. Give me just a second. Was it this one, or this one, or this one? Where was it again? Mint, you had one job. Really should have seen that one coming. Ah, well. I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. I suppose we'll need to utilize clairvoyance and shard search after all. I don't know if we necessarily have to use the clairvoyance. The shard search might be enough, but... You did too when you were in high school? Oh, you had a thing for your teachers? For shame. My bad. Guess I'll pass the torch on to you then.
Investigate if you would.
Oh, it was way over here. You know, if you had gone just a couple of screens to the right, to the left.
Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around.
Ah, we gotta hit multiple panels.
Here, I found a second one. Wasn't there one more?
Truth be told, if it's a one-sided crush, I don't necessarily, like, mind too much. It's when the game goes, yeah, if you as an adult want to, like, go ahead and date Yuna or Muse, who is not only a student, or they are not only students, they are your students, which, believe it or not, yes, does make that worse. Why? Why? Why video games? Why? Booyah! Score! Seriously? It was here the whole time? There's simply no way this was part of the original building's design. Can't imagine why someone would build something like this unless it was to stop people from poking their noses around. Save the brain racking for later. We got hidden areas to explore. Keep your wits about you. There are the slightest signs of danger ahead. Yes, I noticed that much. Heh. I see your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana sensing capabilities. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright everyone, if there's any last minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. Roger that. Understood. Alrighty then, let's go take a peek backstage, you guys. Can I actually... No. Apart from saving the game, which I should do here, I can't actually do anything. Can I like leave and find a shop? No, I cannot. So what do you mean when you say any last second preparations? We can't make any. I guess maybe changing equipment. Speaking of equipment, that's not bad. Horizon's UI is really smooth? Yes. Yes, it is. Chat, he looks like Wazzy! His alternate hair reminds me of Wazzy! What is your alternate haircut? Oh god, please. Please say that it looks good with your outfit. It really doesn't. Your outfit looks great, but with the pink hair, no. Actually, I think I prefer her with the red and white over the red and black. You both look better in white than you do in black, so we're gonna go with that. Do I remember what any of you... Nah, I don't really like that color. The red and white goes hard. Agreed. Fuse alternate color sans hat. That looks alright. About your alternate colors. I mean, I could just put him back in his teacher outfit, but nah. Nah. What about your alternate colors? Oh, right, you look like someone from the 50s. Just like the pink jacket and the blue jeans and the red heel, or not heels, but the red slippers. Like, you still look good like this. Deadly strike by enemy. While engaged in a field battle, my computer loaded the next map too quickly. For the first time ever, it did not in fact load for long enough.
is right under the observatory.
Yeah. Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
Seems like it.
So, but we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Mint, what are you doing down here?
Why are you tagging along?
Seriously? I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death, got it?
Think I can put stuff on Celeste and Leon?
It's getting a little tiring.
I feel that,
Going down
Altina.
Forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
It should be coming up. But we don't know what's waiting there for us. So stay on guard.
Do you mean like equipment and stuff? Well, we can't change their equipment. What about quartz?
Your capable hands.
We cannot. Unfortunately, they are in fact locked in. Maybe I can give them... I cannot give them extra plugins. Bit of a shame.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
Do I want to bother going to the gardens for CP healing? You know what? There's a door here.
There are no enemies in sight.
Good thing I'm not trying to fight enemies then?
You can count on me for support.
Time to wait for a loading screen so we can... There we go.
This is bliss.
Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
It can be. Celeste reprises her role as an excellent field guide character. Should be able to unlock their slots? Maybe.
Amazing.
See, Peach? This is why I was saying you... Spoilers! Spoilers, Peach!
Just tell me whatever you need. Be careful out there.
Focus is saying we cannot unlock their slots? Only one way to find out who is correct. You missed him?
Alright.
Very well. You're on thin ice, though, Peach. Beneath the observatory, astrological workshop ruins. This place looks very pretty. It's amazing that we weren't able to sniff this out as Van 2 games ago. Damn. Yeah, okay, I'll be the first to admit it. This is pretty impressive. Looks like middle-aged ruins. Definitely leaves an impression, that's for sure. I like Kevin, DJ. Admittedly, he doesn't make the best of first impressions. First thing we see him do in the series is he hits on Estelle, who is 15 at the time. Yeah, that's not the best of first impressions. It reminds me of the Black Workshop. Even if the technology is of a different standard, it also is reminiscent of Stargazer's Tower, the structure built by the alchemist in Crossbell. It is kind of like Stargazer's Tower in that sense, yeah. Apparently, astronomy was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. 16? Okay, that's fair. My apologies. Though he was probably putting out on a front, or he was putting on a front. Also true. Though the fact that his front involves him hitting on teenagers is not the best of looks. I've heard the rise of astronomy along with the Institute I've heard the rise of astronomy along with the Institute and the Artisanal District came about due to the Central Eastern and Eastern influence. Also just like Olivier. He didn't hit on Estelle in his first scene, Crimson. He hits on Joshua. Which, the fact that it's gay does not make it any better that he was hitting on a minor. And as telescope lens technology improved, so too did the development of precision manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub of engineering due to Verne Group's widespread influence here since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding up the place with the unprompted history lesson. He's a history teacher, Celise. Let him have this. On the contrary, I think it could do a certain Dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to us on Basel some good. Also, Toa's been a super diligent student, and Rean teaches history, so they know their stuff. Mint? This doesn't look like an artifact, so I wonder what's making it glow. She looks like she's dead set on coming along. Please don't do anything stupid, Mint. I think it might be safer for you to wait upstairs. You got no idea what's down here. Could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, Dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is super boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Ah, up there, look! Aren't those cables coming down from the observatory? She's right. That looks distinctly modern. It's not even 10 to 20 years old. In fact, I believe that may be the latest Orbital Network compliant standard. Kevin meeting is wild. You can't wait to see it in the remake. Fair. That is also a scene that I'm looking forward to seeing. With Estelle going crazy. Yeah, that is also something I'm looking forward to. Huh, okay. So what they're doing down here in what are they doing down here in old ruins like these? Situation is becoming more suspicious by the second. Okay, you two. You two keep using the words like suspicious and the crux of everything. You got something you want to share with the class, or... Can't wait to see Kevin making Weissman salty. That is going to be very good, Crimson. I am so excited for it. I really want the Trails second and inevitable third remake to do well, because I want them to remake Crossbell. Will I be happy with a Crossbell remake? Who knows, but I want them to do it anyways. You told us someone higher up the church ladder put you up to an investigation, but not much else. Now that I think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under the orders of that person, isn't he? Ooh. Swin and Nadia were acting a little unusual too. Could that mean all of this is connected somehow? Heh. You people are too sharp for your own good. Yes! With English voices. Obviously, we can still read all the text in English, but English voices! Frankly, I'm not sure how to respond with such an inquiry. We'll have to table this for now. Oh? We've got a boss fight. Please, these guys will be basic trash mobs in, like, the very next room. The hell are these? I can confirm they aren't monsters. They may be some form of manifested apparitions. Crossbell, you say? Yes, please. These must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called demi-grendels. We got demi-grendels back, chat. Also, we have a good view of Toa's, cake. She's got cake. Yeah, we've seen them a few times before, though. Though they weren't this color, I don't think. Yeah, that's why I didn't realize what they were at first. Why might they be here of all places? Well, we can worry about that later. Stay on your guard, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. I'll help too. Orbital cannon activate. Mint. Ow. I cannot, in fact, control Mint. This hits all enemies, right? Sure does.
Bust some heads.
Let's start off with a sweep. Or sorry, Mirage Raid. Probably back-to-back Mirage Raids.
Mirage. Right. Defend it.
In spades.
And then with a starting chain effect of 8,
Go. I'm
Minces actually helps a bit. Yeah, she is.
fear.
I don't know how useful she'll be, but as a just like as an occasional follow-up attacker, probably gonna be pretty okay. You know what? Let's make Crimson happy.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Gauge
Keep
up.
'em coming, Leon.
Sweet. Niflheim will be wonderful.
Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
And they died. Beautiful.
I've still a great deal to learn.
Nowhere close to enough.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Leveled up.
Listen to that song. And now the song. No, the song's not over yet. Never mind, now it is. Oh, phase 2. Oh, great. Looks like a whole swarm of troubles coming out of the woodwork. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. We'll save the chit-chat for later. Right now, our priority is to follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you'd better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. The path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye out for traps. Good idea. Actually, hold on. Altina probably is better here for that. Altina... I'll give you... where is it? Aura Breath. You've got a approximately crap ton of EP already, so... Yeah, Aura Breath is... Wait, hold on. Does she have... No. That was just straight up attached to, Marluxia! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You were asking for a name pronunciation the other day. It is Genope. I'm gonna give you a little shouty because I was in your stream yesterday. For those of you who aren't following Mar, go ahead and give him a check out. He's been playing through the Kingdom Hearts series. Kind of like how we're doing the level 1 run, he's been doing 100% run. You got your plat today? Congratulations, Mar. I hope that was exciting for you. I've never platinumed any of the Kingdom Hearts games. The closest that I've come is that in KH3, I've been on and off trying to get the Ultima weapons. But yeah, it's the Marluxia in chat, Chris. That is true. He's gonna set your timer to 1 because your level is 1, Chris. And if you get hit 1 time, you immediately die. 4 hours of gummy missions to complete and then beat Lingering Will again? Nice! Congratulations. Lingering Will, I have never successfully beaten the Lingering Will. That is an insanely hard fight. I've attempted it a few times, but I've never actually beaten it. It's the number 11, the Graceful Assassin. Is that actually the Marluxia's organization number? I don't actually know Marluxia's number. I don't know any of the organization's numbers, at least not offhand. I also don't know any of Ouroboros or many of Ouroboros' numbers offhand. We've got like Campanella, who's 0. Number 11 and nicknamed the Grateful Assassin. Yeah, got it.
Alright, let's search.
We're doing some Trails Beyond the Horizon tonight. A game which does a little bit of both action and turn-based combat. You can go back and forth. He's your favorite character. You love this aesthetic? There are 13 full games in this series, and each arc kind of changes up the vibes a little bit. I highly recommend checking them out if you ever get the time. They are very long. I do not want to sit here and try to convince you that you could beat the entire series in like a couple of months. You could, if you're playing the same way that I do, you could maybe beat a game a month. If you're like actively like doing things instead of just yeah. Woof. 200,000 damage total dealt. Sweet. Is that the last damage-based achievement? I doubt it. I don't see why it would be. All movies watched, 3 memento orbs viewed. Earned 1 million Mira. That's a lot of Mira, chat. We're getting there, though. 200k is definitely not the highest. But I'm playing on level 1. You want to know a little secret, Chris, about level 1? The game auto-adjusts your stats. So you can absolutely, like, advance through the game at level 1. If you want to try it, not sure about you, but you can download the demo. Oh yeah, there is a remake of the first Trails in the Sky that has a demo that has the entire prologue, which is something like... Crimson, how long would you say the prologue is in Sky 1? Depending on if you're doing quests or not. Like, between like 4 and 10 hours, depending on if you do side quests. 15 to 20. That is a very meaty demo. That is all I know. It is a extremely meaty demo. Speaking of games with meaty demos, I also highly recommend Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI's whatchamacallit, that demo is also like 12 plus hours. It's insane just how long that demo is. Yeah, honestly, I feel like maybe 15 hours is like the longest that you should be expecting for the Sky remake. But it is still like not exactly a short demo. Oh, that was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Maybe you're strong enough that this was worth it.
Here we come.
Also true, if you play the demo and like it, your data carries over.
Status, all green.
That was very quick. Yeah, everybody follow Mar. If you're not already, go do it. Go do it if you like Kingdom Hearts. He just platinumed Kingdom Hearts 2 today. The highest damage you had at this point in the game, 583k? That's a lot of damage. I have not been min-maxing my damage, so I would probably have to grind if I wanted to get that, or get, like, whatever the highest amount is by the end of this game, but... Yeah, exactly, Rose. I mean, you have to beat it on crit in order to play it on, in order to get the platinum, though.
Mechanism here, but somebody tampered with it.
It's clear that someone or something doesn't want anyone getting close.
Considering the circumstances.
Wow, All we can do is keep following this cable for now.
Oh, right. We're following the cable. Hold on.
Let's search around.
The cable appears to be going into this one, so that's going to be the one we go through last. Judith does a lot of damage. Judith. Oh, Judith in here. Yeah, I'm like, wait, which one's Judith again? We're talking about so many different games. I forgot you're talking about the very character in this game.
With age comes experience.
Defense 3, nice. But yeah, it is good to see you around, Mar. What's next on the chopping block for you? Are you gonna go straight into whatchamacallit, into 358? Are you gonna go to the other DS game, Recom? That's the name. I forget what order those two came out. Are you gonna be doing Birth by Sleep? What's next on the chopping block for you, Mar? Or are you gonna play something else entirely for a little bit?
Suggestion?
Let's go.
Gotta spread the love of the homies.
Conditions ideal for starting.
Chat, if you aren't already, be sure to kiss your homies goodnight. They all deserve some love.
Flying shark. Ready to go.
Wow, Celise.
Shameful.
Ready to go.
Good job.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Did an extra Kingdom Hearts stream this week to mop up the plat, so next week we're going to continue Twilight Princess. Gotcha. Kingdom Hearts Day. The melon mix. I have the melon. Well, maybe I don't anymore. I had the melon mix for at least a little bit. I remember I tried to play it over Discord at one point, and Discord was not having it. Discord was like, "Oh, you're trying to play this? We're gonna lag the crap out of this video game." Ow.
Freaking dead.
You hear that, chat? He's freaking dead.
Let's make quick work of them.
It's your favorite story entry in the series? I never actually got around to finishing Days. I owned it, and I beat Recoded, but I never actually finished Days.
Do the honors.
I should at some point.
You're ready to die. Orion,
There. Yeah.
going in.
There we go. No?
Green.
The ending is brutal. As a game or as a tearjerker? And the answer to that question can be both.
Nice. That'll do it.
Hard fight and it breaks your entire heart? I see.
Let us begin. Boost gauge is full.
You're on the ground. You're screwed.
Let's see, can I hit both of you? I sure can.
Take this. Rean, serpent. Nail him down.
Yes.
If you play Days and go replay KH2, you'll be in a new level of depression. Oh no. That sounds like a terrible ad for this game.
Can always depend on you.
Leave it to me.
Let's make
Kingdom Hearts. Play it if you don't like having feelings anymore.
Well done.
90 treasure
We
chests.
earned it.
An agile. Oh no! Makes you realize why Roxas hated and wanted to leave the organization. I mean, that seems fairly. Oh, the other way was the correct / incorrect answer. That seemed fairly obvious when it came to, whatchamacallit, just the game itself, or KH2 in general. I guess more of the why, but at the same time, Roxas didn't know why he hated the organization until you were basically done playing as him. Remember, chat, just go slow. Which is what I need to learn to do whenever I play platformers on this channel.
That chest looks promising.
It sure does.
Assail them with physical attacks.
Yeah?
Your card attack is primed.
Ready at will.
Boost gauge runneth over.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Can I not? There we go.
More to go.
A humble
That is, in fact, how that scene goes, Crimson. You are correct. No one would miss me. That's not true. I would go very, very slowly.
Found us some good shit.
Honestly, I don't even know what happens if I do touch these lasers, and I don't want to find out.
Let's go.
Here I come.
Could have just gone completely around like that, I guess. I hear them.
There.
I sense something.
There. Try searching. There.
Let's search around.
There. Initiating combat mode.
Launch it with a charge attack.
Yeah, this is the end. Now's our chance. Don't pass it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Touch one and find out. I do not want to find out that way.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the end. Yeah. Yeah. They're stunned. Yeah. This is the end. Yeah. Yeah.
Axel talks about his friends being gone. Kinda, yeah. I mean, the only real friends he had while he was in the organization were, Shion and Roxas. Sykes!
I sense something.
There you are. An ambush? What is this, a Zelda game?
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Yeah. There.
Yes, please. I'd like to fight these guys. Or at least include them in my thing.
I would exercise caution.
I would.
Rean.
However,
Fire. Go right ahead.
I think I can hit all of them from over here. Yes, we can. You survived ad jail. Welcome back from ads, Marluxia.
Become the mob hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma?
Sykes only pretended to be like that, so and Axel helped him do it so he could get close to Anya. To Anya's? Where did I get Anya's from that from?
Prepare.
You didn't even say Ansem, so I can't even pretend it's because it was an A.
If you would.
No, get close to Zemnas.
Yeah. Punch it with a charge attack.
Huh, you somehow avoided my
Take this.
assaults earlier, huh?
I'm up. Stagger.
Conditions ideal for short deployment.
I'll end it with this.
Zemnis the goat.
Thunder.
The anti-goat. I think that's all of them. There we go. We got them out. Yes, Agnes is the real leader of the organization. I'm sorry you all had to find out this way.
Sky's the limit.
I'm still
The
in my
true
grind
leader
phase.
of Organization 13
Firepower can still go
is Agnes Clodell.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
It's gonna be insane to see how the mobile lore ties into Kingdom Hearts 4. I want them to put the mobile game in a playable state again. Because frankly, watching cutscenes for a game on YouTube is not the same. It just isn't. Like, yes, I can get all the story, but it's not the same.
If you would. If you will.
Sapphire blades.
Wasn't Xemnas' title number 1 between the superior of in between? Not entirely sure. Because as I said, I've not played it.
Caught out.
If Union Cross and Dark Road were put into like a free-ish, well, non-got, like you can keep the gacha mechanics without actually paying for the gacha.
Good work, Ulti.
Like if they wanted to charge $20 for the game and just you get your gacha whatever for free, I'd be fine with that. I'd probably play it like that.
Numerous foes. Caution advised. To the next.
Who's next?
Combat complete. Without
Oh.
incident, fortunately.
I hope what I was trying to say came across properly. Also, I am starting to suspect that way back, like 20 rooms ago now, I made the right turn, which is now the wrong turn because it led to the right path instead of the extra treasure. You got it? Okay, okay. You said I don't know about Xemnas. I haven't played it. I haven't played. I haven't played the mobile game. Well, I've played like a couple of hours, and then they stopped for like years, and then they announced Dark Road, and I'm like, okay, let's try this again. And then the game is like, the game is like, yeah, you can't actually play the game. You can only watch the cutscenes. And I'm like, wait, how do I actually play this game now? You don't. That's the answer. You just don't.
Conduct a search.
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed.
All right, let's search.
He says there's something nearby. Oh, you're what he's talking. Yet another enemy trap.
You're mine.
Nope.
Charge attack at the ready. What a reception we have.
You're down. Non-stop.
This can just kill everybody, right? No, it only targets a circle.
Some heads.
Now, how best to strike?
Prepare.
Like this. That is how best to strike.
Crimson Leaf Blade.
You weren't talking about the mobile games, you were talking about Xemnas' title in the organization. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was the one who brought up the mobile games. That wasn't you, that was me.
Prepare.
How best to strike?
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Yo, Crimson, he's talking about you.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Wonderful.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Super attacks.
Impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous.
Boost gauge expanded.
Chat, I really appreciate this game's, or this series equivalent to Limit Breaks, the S-Craft.
Alright, let's search. I've leveled up.
Not only do they look super cool, which is very important, obviously. However, the fact that you can just interrupt the current flow of combat and just do one is quite exciting. Did I say this is the last game in the series? This is the last game so far. My understanding is that there is every intent, at least, of making a Horizon 2 and at least 2 more arcs after this. But so far, yes, this is the last game of the series. This is the first time you've heard them called equivalent to Limit Breaks. I mean, am I wrong? Is that not an apt description? Like, they are largely just, you build up a meter, and then you do big damage. Like, they have other effects, but that is their primary purpose, is do big damage after filling up a meter, just like a Limit Break. Oh. What's next once I'm done with this one? I'm going to be doing something a little bit shorter. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing, but it'll be something on the smaller side. And then after the smaller game, I'm planning on doing... Honestly, my next big title is probably going to be Metaphor. That is what I am thinking right now. I haven't completely locked that in, but that is what I am thinking of as my next game. I apparently missed some pots. Link would be so mad at me. You've heard Metaphor is really good. So have I. I've played the first dungeon. I will say, Marlush, do you like Persona? Do you like Persona? Do you like Shin Megami Tensei? Either of the above. Because from what I have played, it is a good meld of Persona with Shin Megami Tensei. You downloaded the demo for Metaphor a while ago and need to try it? I see! You played some of P5 but didn't finish it after it got taken off of Game Pass. That's fair. Turn-based is basically my bread and butter. Obviously, I don't exclusively play turn-based. Hence, you know, I'm also playing Kingdom Hearts 2 at level 1 right now. But it is generally my preferred style of game as well. Rocked hard with E33, grew up on OG Final Fantasy, really love Final Fantasy 9. You know, I knew you and I would be become good friends, Mar. I also love Final Fantasy 9. Oh god. Can I get out of there? Thank you. Hydro Kick. We're besties already? Yup. Just get a room? You know what? That's gonna be a little difficult. We live in different states, Crimson.
On your cue.
That said, if you ever feel like making a long trip, Marlush. I don't have a camera. I don't know why I just winked. I don't have a camera. You cannot see me winking at you. Ah!
Treasure detected.
Thank you, Altina. You're big on turn-based, though Trails has been a bit too easy in most recent games for my liking. That's fair. That's fair, Focus. Well, I found out the hard way what the lasers do. You felt the wink? Good. That's what's important. Even if you can't see the wink, You can feel it. From across the country. Is this finally new area? I haven't missed any treasure. Not that I can tell, at least. Sword and Fairy. I am not familiar with that one. Laugh at me, DJ. Oh, Chinese RPG series? No, I haven't played it.
I'm gonna be cautious around that. Here we come.
Charge attack at the ready.
You do have to remember to be fair and remember that games should be beatable by someone less of a sweatlord than I am. That is fair.
Focus unleashed.
Like, every time that I see somebody talking about how, oh, a game is too easy, I think to myself, yeah, but like, if they made the game insanely difficult so that everybody has to use every single mechanic, then the casuals are just going to absolutely hate your game and you will lose money because of it. Now, that is also a, whatchamacallit, a sign that, like, difficulty settings should exist. And maybe a lot of, like, quote-unquote very hard games should be harder than they are. But if you make a game designed insanely difficult, it is going to be hard for people to be able to get into it at all.
Here's my chance.
Caught out.
Go right ahead.
Oh, we still have another enemy.
Go right ahead.
Daybreak 1 and 2 are fine on normal, but Nightmare is almost no different from normal. Huh. I have had people in the past say that, well, one person in particular, Crimson remembers him, his name is Frost. He said that Daybreak 1 was so pathetically easy that he dropped the series. He never even bothered to give Daybreak 2 or Horizon a chance. Which I'm like, that is a bit extreme, but you know what? That is his decision to make.
Charge attack at the ready.
Let's get a little bit more.
Ready at will. Next.
All right, let's get moving, people.
You saw someone streaming this on Nightmare difficulty for their first playthrough. Played Horizon on Nightmare, your first run, and most bosses never got a turn. I see. I mean, the way I see it, if you are exploiting the game, absolutely breaking the ever-living shit out of its systems, that's on your fault for the game being insanely easy then. At least to some extent. I mean, some people like that added challenge, though. Even as their first try.
Now then. Your end.
SC early game Nightmare is something, alright. I haven't played any of these games on a difficulty higher than normal.
Right on time.
I might have been playing Sky 1 on hard, I don't know for sure, because the game just doesn't let you see what difficulty you're on.
Don't bother.
Here's my chance.
Which is really bizarre, by the way. Oh,
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
really... Can't move. Nope.
Go right ahead.
You didn't carry anything over except for Sepith and money. And I imagine it was quite a hard time. Original Sky will tell you what your difficulty is on the save. I remember looking for what my difficulty was and asking the internet, and the internet telling me, yeah, there's no way to tell.
You will.
Boo!
Gotcha!
Don't bother. It's time.
Glacial seal of mine, freezing in the abyss.
You're playing a nightmare, so that makes sense. Yeah, a game not being easy because you're playing on a higher difficulty makes sense.
Boost gauge limiter release.
Practice makes perfect. Here we come.
Your charge attack is fine.
Status, all green.
Oh god, we got more. Oh wait, these doors are locked until we open the thing. Got it.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Initiating combat mode.
Your charge attack is fine.
More to go.
Assail them with physical attacks. A humble demonstration.
Cold Steel 1 and 2, back when you play them, is I wanted a version of Nightmare where all enemies had 10 times their HP so they'd get turns. I mean, I guess. Play Abyss mode on Reverie. Reverie does have Abyss mode. Though, granted, I don't think you can play that as a first playthrough, legally at least.
Performing search.
Obviously, if you dabble in a little, not piracy, modifications.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Mods, can we ban Toa from my chat for that alone? Increases critical damage from attacks cast by 100%. Nice. You don't need to... Wait, it's available as a new game option? I thought it had to be New Game Plus in order to play on Abyssal. Or Abyss. It's just there? Huh. Just enemy level increases are like that?
We're finally getting to the heart of this place's secrets.
Yeah. At last, we'll get those answers you were so eager for.
I imagine
Hopefully.
all this mystery has really gotten under your skin by now.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out. Just need to keep moving. Mighty flow. Be mindful about this.
Here we come.
Is it really that mighty, though?
Your charge attack is fine.
Shard deployment recommended.
Abyss enemies have like 3 times the speed of Nightmare? Yikes. Can we please...
Remain calm, everybody.
Sky's the limit.
We did it. You don't like to be OP and break the game? See, I like being OP while still playing on normal.
Assail them with physical attacks.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Okay, now let's go.
Also, how well did not being OP work on Nightmare for you, DJ? Because, in my opinion, if a game should ask you to be OP on the highest difficulties. But also, if you're complaining that a game is too easy when you made yourself OP, that's probably on you.
Is writ in your future! If you would
Cold Steel 4 enemies on Nightmare do 10% more damage on normal, which is basically nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know the differences between the difficulties on most of the games, because the game doesn't really tell ya. I think the game just implies that the game is harder, but it doesn't tell you what makes it harder.
Take this. Grand Serpent!
Which was a bit bizarre.
Orion!
Yeah, there. Gotcha. Count on me.
Prepare.
One more. For good measure.
Oh. Can we impede you? No.
Incoming. Watch out.
Pre-Cold Steel 4 enemies have higher stats in every area, starting with Cold Steel 4. The difficulties use multipliers.
I've still a great deal to learn.
Would multipliers not also increase stats, though, Focus?
Now's our chance. Don't pass it up.
Gonna be stopping or heading out. Gonna stop in to say hi to another streaming friend, then head off to bed. You have a good night, Mar. Thanks for coming out.
First come, first serve.
I don't know why I was trying to hold down the R1 button like that was gonna let me do crafts in the middle of a thing. I don't know. You have a good one, Mar. Again, if anybody isn't following Mar, go give him a follow. He seems pretty chill so far. In the like one day that I've watched him, he seems pretty chill.
If you would, Celise.
You'll be back for sure. You should come back on Friday and Saturday, because I'm gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 those days this week. On level 1 critical.
Point unreached. Shard searching.
I guess I mean damage multipliers, stat multipliers are different because Trails uses attack defense math. So a stat change can be very different depending on how tight the margins are. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Margins are very tight in Skies, so the difficulty changes there are huge. Okay, I get you now. Also, I hear them. I see the treasure.
Performing search.
Is there a breakable wall?
Let's search around.
No, nothing over here.
Let's search around.
It's the first time I'm actually having trouble finding a treasure chest that I can see on screen.
Performing search.
Now I'm starting to feel like I'm too far away. Oh, I just missed a door. There we go. Daybreak 1 and 2 hard enemies are 10% faster and 10% more damage, 10% faster and 20% more damage. In other words, Nightmare is very different from normal in these games. I see. So they don't actually even have like an HP increase whatsoever. They're visible, and that's what matters, I think.
Activating ZOC.
Never mind, they are not visible.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Oh, I already killed the Palm? I didn't even notice. I thought it was still alive.
Not finished. Now,
Understood.
I don't think that matters as much as increasing enemy threat. I mean, both HP and other stats are important to increase. but like neither one is
And unsurprising
solely
yourself,
important.
frosty, Leon.
Like if all they did to increase difficulty was increase a boss's like attack, like they could triple the attack, but if you're killing it on turn 1, then it still doesn't really matter.
I found a copy.
Unless the whole point is to be like, no, you're killing this on turn 1 or else. Like, you can't beat it unless you are going out of your way to get turn 1 kills. Which is definitely an interesting way, idea of a difficulty mod. Would that be fun? I don't think so, but some people certainly would. Actually, didn't Devil May Cry... one of the Devil May Cries have that as a difficulty? Like, enemies all had normal HP. But they... I know what I'm trying to say, but they kill you in one hit.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Time for some crazy stuff? Dante Must Die. That's what it's called, Crimson. There's also a difficulty right below that one. I believe Heaven or Hell. No, right. It's Heaven or Hell is the difficulty in Devil May Cry 3, where everybody dies in one hit, you and enemies. And then Hell or Hell is enemies die normally and you die in one hit. I think Dante Must Die is probably the name of that same difficulty on a future game. We're gonna bring in these guys again. Sorry, Celeste. Sorry, Leon. Truth of the matter is, they're temporary. Crow is eternal.
What is that? Incredible. It's a combination of ancient and modern orbital technology.
You can yap about mechanics, but you're locked in for cutscene time first? Okay, Focus, let's do this. Speaking of focus, I should probably be focusing.
Yeah. How did they connect the observatory's telescope to something like this?
With extreme difficulty, Rean.
This is the Aurora. It's a completely different color than in the manuals.
I think the manuals just had an outline. They didn't have like a physical picture.
Looks like it's the same model as the original, but with something strange plugged in.
That's a fake Genesis, chat.
Guess we were right to be suspicious.
Indeed. That device appears to be modeled after the ones Elaine and friends were collecting.
That's correct.
Oh, right. Elaine and Jin told me about them.
I heard they were the keys to all the incidents here in Calvert the past couple years.
The original Genesis were.
But surely this one is a replica, right? Not one of the real ones?
That is correct. We have all the Chaos Emeralds back in Anya's purse.
Correct.
This is a fake Chaos
There
Emerald.
are only 8 in the set, and they were brought together in April. Our intel hasn't suggested they were stolen. So this is something else.
As someone who got my hands on one once before, I can tell ya,
That's one way of putting it, Celeste.
they're definitely not the same. The whole design is totally different.
So whoever's running this place is using a counterfeit.
It might not be the real deal, but it's clearly got something to it. Don't forget it caused all that shit upstairs.
I'm still holding on to my theory that these are the originals and the Genesis that we have are the fakes. Or the copycats.
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of the original's power.
Or more, because it is the original.
The real question is, why is something like this hooked up to a telescope in the first place? I fear we may need someone with technological expertise for this.
Where could we find somebody like that on such short notice?
Asking someone else to do your homework. Talk about shameless.
I would be happy to be of assistance. My foundation training should come in handy.
I'm sure it
I'm
will.
no expert, but I can act as an interim software engineer. Count me in! Reporting for duty!
You got it, Mint.
Try not to be careless, Mint.
This is Mint. She never tries to be careless. She just is.
We can probably use our Xiphus to help out with the processing.
Uh-oh. That was Ishmaelka, Rean, and Shizuna. And other tough battles that Rean has fought before.
It looks like we might be able to activate the device's administrative hollow.
That should help. If we can disable the firewalls, it may be able to answer some questions.
Where's Ren when you need her? Great question, Crimson. We definitely need her right now.
Hey, Rean, Crow, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's turn on developer mode then.
This is the sort of thing you don't keep a secret, Rean.
It might be more convenient than an Arcus, but it's still a pain in the butt.
Aurora
Ace,
Alba.
The hollow responsible for the Aurora Alba terminal. Administrator access confirmed. Security level 2 clearance granted. Please state your inquiry.
Let's get started then. First things first, who put you in this Aurora terminal here? And when?
Aurora Alba and I were installed here at 3 a.m. on the Septian calendar September 1st, 1206. We took over duties from our predecessor, Capel 3, and began running calculations.
Why did I think that was Kapua at first? I was about to be very surprised. Not quite, though.
As for who, I cannot respond to your inquiry due to insufficient security level clearance. My apologies.
Damn. We tried. Doesn't hurt to ask.
Talk about tight-lipped.
Still, it's pretty impressive how easily it can talk with us.
It certainly is. It matches the fluency of even the latest hollows. But I doubt there's any actual sentience behind it.
Probably not.
She said September 1st, 1206, right?
I remember most of the events of the previous two games. Not well enough to know exactly what happened on September 1st explicitly.
Yeah. The day the Empire declared war. The Battle of Jormungand.
That wasn't even 2 games ago. That was like 4 games ago at this point. Never mind. Hold on. What were they talking about? What happened on September 1st? That's when they were installed.
So this scheme's been in the books for some time. I wonder if it's all related.
Right, that was Cold Steel 4, not 3. My bad. My bad.
But the Zypho wasn't even made public back then, which limits the number of people who could have done it.
Yeah, to only a select few, no less. Wait, didn't it say Capel 3? Isn't that the high-speed computing unit from ZCF in Liberl?
Welcome in, Yuki. Good morning. Why are you mad? Do you need hugs?
You're right. Though these days they're up to Capel 5, which is apparently compatible with the Orbital network.
Ooh.
We even used it on our church airships for a time.
I see.
I take it the system's been around a while.
Probably. Let's see what else you can tell us. Here's a question for you. Since you seem to be wired into the observatory's telescope via this cable, what data are you sending back and forth with it? And how long has that been going on, including previous models?
I'll begin by answering your latter question. We have been working since July 12th, 1189.
That's a very long time ago.
The processing terminal at the time was the Capel Origin. This Aurora Alba is the 5th generation.
1189. So 20 years ago?
Chat, that's before the events of Sky 1.
That long? And what's Capel Origin? As I understand it, it was the world's first orbital calculator, developed by multiple countries working in tandem.
Doesn't that mean it would have been built by Professor Schmidt, Professor Hamilton, and Tita's grandpa?
As for your first question, I must apologize. I cannot answer due to insufficient security clearance.
God damn it.
I have another question then, Eos. We were looking through the telescope at the views that you adjusted earlier.
Showed us a black
While
barrier.
most of us saw a sky full of stars, my friend and I only saw a blank, hazy expanse. How does something like that happen? Can you explain that?
Rean.
Way to be subtle about it.
He doesn't need to be subtle. He's talking to a computer.
Maybe asking straight up isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, it was sort of unavoidable.
Not to mention that with some of these hollows, an unexpected question can have interesting consequences.
That is true.
Oh, you mean how it can sometimes bypass restrictions?
I suppose I can say that there are 3 possibilities.
Oh, there are 3 possibilities, she
The
says.
first is that you are providing me with false information. Second, someone may have hacked into the system and broadcast a different feed only when you two observed it.
That's theoretically possible, but first of all, why? Second of all, how could they do it to that such precision? Your mom won't let you sell the clothes you don't want to wear anymore at all because she bought the clothes. I don't like the clothes she bought me are dull and boring and matching. I want my own style. I understand your pain, Yuki. I'm so sorry. Also, welcome in, Lance. Thank you for floating your daily mana.
I don't buy it.
I suppose those would be the most plausible solutions.
Yeah, but I don't like either of them. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Lance.
The first option may be plausible if it were only Crow, but since Rean was affected as well, we can safely exclude that possibility.
I am now out of water. I will need to get some more before too terribly long. Maybe at the start of the upcoming boss, because let's be real here, we're at the end of a dungeon. It means we're going to be fighting a boss.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
And Nightwolf with the stretch, thank you very much. Stretchy time is always important, chat. Don't forget to stretch. Why is it always when I redeem hydrate you're out of water? Cause I am not like most streamers who don't hydrate or who don't drink any water throughout their stream. I drink my water throughout my stream, and so I run out usually around the time that you're coming in. So, also I've been out for a little bit, but it's okay.
Eos, how likely is it that the feed's been hacked?
As no external interference has been detected, I can confidently say that the odds are no more than 0.03%.
Okay, what was your third explanation then?
As for the third possibility, perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
Huh?
That's...
Somehow the one that makes the most sense here.
Hold up. If that's the case, then...
Wait a second. Don't you think that conclusion is more than a little illogical?
And yet it's the most logical one, Altina.
Yeah, that would mean that the stars we've been looking at weren't there.
You cried while you were taking a bath. Yes, I'm so sorry, Yuki.
You're right. Seeing that beautiful view through the telescope is one thing, but stars are there even for the naked eye.
That they are.
That's true enough. Which means there has to be another... Huh?
Whether it's true or not, Crow and Rean seem to be believing it.
So I guess that's the cards on the table. Any ideas?
Something must make the two of you fundamentally different. Was it the Retributive Tower incident? Or perhaps something you saw at the end of another version of the Twilight?
How do you know about the alternate history, Leon?
Huh? What do you mean?
I guess Mint wouldn't know.
You might not know, since you were on the Courageous too, but when we settled things at the Imperial Fortress, It felt like there was another course events could have taken.
I mean, that's just true for every decision that you make, but that's beside the point.
During the Retributive Tower incident, this other course was calculated and simulated, and we resonated with the being that resulted from that. But still, I can't help but feel that's not the whole picture.
That's... It can't be.
I guess now we're tying in all the alternate timelines.
Something similar.
From there,
This be just like when the school was taken over by terrorists? The three did an illusory coup as well?
Yeah, I think it might be.
All I heard was things got rewound, and more than once. Doesn't sound like it was on a huge scale or anywhere near as bad as the Twilight.
But it still happened.
Still, what if those other outcomes, which everyone remembers as just dreams, were things that actually happened?
Forced resets that allow you to redo events several times to avoid unwanted outcomes. And all the discarded results are then archived to be added back into the final observational outcome. Elaine's the one who told me about it. She was there in the spring, when she got the story from a certain someone.
I see. I know Lloyd and his friends also experienced something similar.
They did. They did.
It might not be exactly the same phenomenon, but that's beside the point. In that alternate course of events at the end of the Twilight, Crow, Milliam, and I might have seen something.
Huh.
Milliam too? It can't be.
Finally, we're getting to the meat of it.
Chat, is Milliam gonna appear?
And just what was this phantom memory that may or may not be true?
Well, we took our divine knights to the edge of the skies to seal the root of the problem. I'm wondering if that's got something to do with...
Might want to keep the rest of that story to yourself.
Shizuna? What are you doing here? Also, why do I suddenly get the feeling that, you're not here to be friends today? Nor is Kincaid. Or Ashlad.
Kincaid too?
Huh? What's she doing here?
Yuki, I am okay with you venting to us. We love and support you, and that's what's important.
Shit, look who it is. And with the silver-haired girl along for the ride.
We were careless. The vice captain and the president's right-hand man are one thing, but we didn't account for her.
They had to wait for us to finish all the hard work before showing up.
Uh-huh. We figured everything out, and so they're gonna listen in and steal all of our results.
Hey, she the one you mentioned? That secret sister disciple of yours?
Well, you could make the argument that I was Master's secret disciple.
Nah, Master spelled it out that as the wielder of the Black God, I'm the secret one.
Yep. Hi, Shizuna. Wow, we're just now getting her title card, chat.
I'm Shizuna Rem Misaruki, Ikaruga's second in command.
Like, I get that, you know, this is their first time meeting her. But we've met her before. Why are we just now getting a title card for her?
I spy three faces I haven't seen before. As for Fee, Toa, and the two Dominions, it's good to see you guys again. Oh, and same goes for you, Rean. It's been, what, a year and a half since we last met?
She really cannot do anything other than smile, can she, chat?
Yeah.
It's just a little bit creepy.
When we saw each other in the mountains of Longlai on the way to Conlone. And it's Kuragane, right? Been a while.
It has indeed, Divine Blade of Ash.
Yonin of Ikaruga, Kurogane.
I had acted discourteously, which is why it is disappointing that we should meet again under these circumstances.
Is that so? I'm unfamiliar with the others, but I assume you brought them here, Kincaid.
Your assumption is indeed correct. The vice captain here has come as part of an agreement.
This fight is rough. Yikes.
Greetings, Thors. I am Ashlad, a member of the Papal Guard. It would appear you've been coerced by some troublesome company.
There's bonus points involved. Oh no. Oh no.
Huh? And just who the hell are you calling troublesome?
We're simply fulfilling our mission. I ask that you please refrain from throwing around false accusations.
I'm just impressed you found the place. I should have expected as much from a Dominion, as long as you aren't here to cover up certain truths that have come to light.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean.
Looks like you guys aren't all on the same page. What the hell brought you down here anyway? Just so you know, the person in charge did tell us we could use the observatory however we liked.
Focus says he found it easy, but maybe he's not a good judge. You might not be a good judge if you're over here breaking the game in half.
That's right. It looks to me like you're the ones trespassing.
You're not wrong. While I could have gotten a warrant without any great difficulty, at this point, I can definitely confirm that we're in the same boat.
Are we, though?
So I would be more than happy to share some details about that system you've been interrogating. But if I do, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to give up on your trip to the capital. You will be waiting quietly in your designated lodgings until the day after tomorrow, after the rocket launch is successful.
You don't say.
Are you suggesting that if we turn back now, you won't cause us any trouble?
That is what he's implying. Whether he's telling the truth or not, who knows?
I can promise. However, you can expect your visit to the capital will be under CID surveillance.
Aw, come on. Isn't that a little too heavy-handed?
It's only natural. They are the country's intelligence agency.
That they are.
Ah, so that's how this is gonna be.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
Perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh.
So that's your plan.
Boldly done.
Affirmative. I will now begin compiling and transferring all information pertaining to that possibility. This task will take approximately 10 minutes to complete. Please stand by.
Only 10 minutes? Man, that's hardly enough time for any kind of memorable bout. That temp sword of yours isn't looking too shabby, though.
In Azure, you did all of the high-level monster chests as soon as they became available.
I had it reforged. I may
Damn.
still be inexperienced as a divine blade, but I'll fight through any odds.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't we start with a little warm-up?
I'd rather not have a warm-up, Shizuna, but sure. Very well.
Rean.
She plans to go even further than before.
She plans to go even
Much as
further
I'd love to
beyond.
let you take her on one-on-one.
Agreed. They'll have to wait for another chance for their duel. Now, as to the reason for you acting of your own accord, I'll do all I can to uncover the answer.
No, thank you.
I'd like to see you try.
We'd like to keep some secrets.
I suppose it's up to me to clear your unfounded suspicions.
Hey, fiendish fools. You gonna show us how you and the CID were able to keep Rufus on a leash?
That was more
No.
of the division chief's doing. Now, I wonder how you've progressed since becoming a free agent. I'm already impressed with how you handled yourself earlier today. Perhaps we can build a working relationship.
After this fight, probably not.
Think you could put a leash on me now, too?
In any case, we won't be backing away from this chance.
You know, I think we should treat them as trespassers. Let's take them down.
Agreed,
Threat
Fee.
levels estimated to be between double S and triple S. Maximum coordination required.
SSS mentioned chat.
We've got 10 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. As long as we can hang in there, we'll win!
Now then, let us begin!
So, like,
Might want a boost here.
technically, all I need to do is defeat Shizuna. With 151,000 not damage, HP,
Some arts will really stay.
that might be doable. Kuragane has 104,000. We actually have to fight Kincaid, who has 102,000. And Ashlad has 103,000.
Ready, set, light him up.
Yes, I did read that, Crimson.
Holy Testaments. Protect us.
I need to defeat everybody else before Shizuna, but Shizuna also has the most HP. So if I'm hitting everybody, although Ashlad now has 4 turns of a shield. Can I hit everybody? Ooh. Not quite. Damn.
Come on, let's go.
Help me, Clone Slays. Remedy some.
Thanks.
Do I not have the Braid Order thing? I do have them, yes.
I roll, I shall say.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks.
Azure Resonance, attack up, arc damage up.
Resound.
Wonderful.
With Azure Strength.
Let me pitch in.
I forgot. You think I forgot about the Brave Orders? I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
COC activate. Unification.
I'm sure Shizuna is already excited that I'm using this.
Let us fight to the end.
Oh, I can't hit more than 2.
Prepare.
Got you.
Vigor also adds damage when at high health. Ah! Is that what that means? See if we can get a delay here.
As formidable as expected.
We're as formidable as expected. You really gotta love how the game is all like, now's the time to boost when I physically can't right now.
To an intangible form. Action slash. Luminous flux. Boost gauge expanded.
As expected of the searing flare and the glacial rime.
Thank you for the hydrate. I should probably go get some more water real quick.
Than I imagined.
Uh-oh.
Things would have gone smoother if you had just stayed on the sidelines. But
You are correct in that, Kincaid.
Picking a fight with? We're Thor's alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again.
Give me just a moment to go get some new water for that hydrate that I said I was going to do before the boss began. I did not do it right before the boss began. Give me just a moment. I'm just going to let this song play out because this is a pretty dope song.
Let us fight to the end.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go at it full force.
Let us fight to the end.
Let's charge in all at once.
Go at it full force.
How impertinent.
Alrighty, let's do this. You see, Kurogane isn't gonna get a turn. Seems decently plausible. Thank you once again for that hydrate, Yuki. Let's get back into this boss, shall we? Well, I guess it's not a singular boss.
Your time's up. Accelerate.
Game is not lagging, Crimson. The stream might be. Is anybody else having problems? This also could just be a Crimson thing.
I shall take my leave.
Bye, Kurogane. It was nice seeing you. It was nice knowing you, rather. Ashlad has 18.
I will eradicate evil.
Well, looks like Shizuna will be getting a turn.
Full throttle. Let it rip.
Unless she just doesn't. If I kill all of them, I still get the bonus, right?
Guarding up.
I'm afraid I must fall back.
I leave the rest to you.
The time has come. What do you say we settle this? A fight to the death.
Very well. I accept, Shizuna.
It's buffered a couple of times. Okay, that might be like a hiccup.
No big deal.
That happens occasionally.
Growing phase.
There's more where that came from.
We're gonna let this play out unscathed. Yeah, that is true. Why did I listen to you guys and build some? Honestly, those were some pretty strong abilities that I gave myself.
I imagine all this mystery has really gotten under your skin.
It does pause for a few minutes. That's a very long time for the stream to be buffering, Yuki. A few seconds, maybe. Minutes? That's a lot. Renee is breaking the fight and the game. I did win. What do you mean I didn't get the bonuses, DJ? I saw the 3 SP. Unless I'm supposed to get more than that.
Oh.
We'll find out here in a minute.
Not bad. You've grown quite a bit since last time. You've
Just a
taken
little
your
bit.
friends' thoughts and used them to bolster your will and your power with it.
You, on the other hand, stand alone. So how did you possibly get this strong? Just what was it? Just what on earth did Master Yun Kafai teach you?
Stream is buffering a bit.
It's pretty simple, really.
I don't have the
Prevent
best of
this
internet, to be honest.
destruction. Our master instructed me in the ways of the Black God. Black God wanted
You don't see how I did the fight so
Dark sword
fast?
style passed down through thousands, no, untold generations.
See, S breaks in this game are broken, DJ.
I grew a little.
Sniper! Thank you for the follow. The S breaks in this game are broken. They, especially with a lot of the characters in this game, or in this team, they all add on, whatchamacallits. Sniper! Excuse me. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting a sub to Spade Gaming 13, Daniil 1993, Kiseki Chris, Nova Estelle, and Sir Lancifer. Thank you very much. S-Crest has always been strong. They've always been very strong, yes, but they are, when you combine them with chain bonus in this game, they are insanely powerful. You don't S-break spam, and that's why you're not having an easy time in this game, DJ.
In the same way that you must best me in battle, in order to obtain your true blade. Me, you, Van, and all in this world must face a truth that transcends reason in order to measure our own worth.
I don't even know if I'm over leveled.
Garasu's awakened. It's the 13th night. Might be a couple days early, but let's say we put an end to this.
13? 13th night? What is this, Kingdom Hearts?
Crap.
Ooh, oh well.
Them now.
Yeah. The next strike will probably be the last.
Please.
Sorry for the wait. All information relevant to your query has been compiled and transferred to the connected device as requested.
You'd rather have a challenge than one-shot everything? You're welcome to that, DJ.
Ah, shoot. I did it again, didn't I?
You sure did, Shizuna.
Altina, grab the laptop.
Let's get out of here.
Mission complete.
Next is figuring out just how we'll get out of this mess.
Well, well. You managed to hold out.
It would seem we did not go far enough.
What?
Calling in Alpha 01. I need you in here ASAP.
If there is one thing,
deploy.
If there's one thing that I've learned in these games, the more enemies there are on screen, the easier the fight.
Roketsu 2, I await your arrival.
You gotta be freaking kidding me! Reinforcements?
Don't tell me they had them wait at the observatory just so that Rean wouldn't sense them.
Probably.
Correct. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So, are you ready to concede?
It sounds to me like you're about to put more enemies on the field, which will make my S-brakes even stronger by increasing my hit chain even higher. Hit count kind of fucked up. Yeah, the game definitely did not balance around the fact that all of the S-brakes hit so many times. And they hit every enemy so many times. Like, if an S-brake is locked in at exactly like 15 hits, no matter how many enemies are on the screen, that'd be one thing. But yeah, no. Mystic Vision is actively trolling.
Even if you manage to get past us, we won't stop until you've been caught. Surrender yourselves.
There are a few considerations we ask that you keep in mind regarding your data transfer.
Might have been over-leveled when she maxed out levels.
First,
possibly.
All information regarding the altar core powering this terminal has been erased.
Uh-oh, that's not
This is
good.
due to restrictions specified by the system's designer. Furthermore, the system is unable to confirm the nature of what lies beyond the canopy.
Build is absolutely more important than level in these
All we can do
games.
is provide you with what relevant information we can on this discrepancy. Lastly, regarding the interference of high-performance telescopes across the continent via the orbital network and septium veins, we recommend against making this information public to avert widespread unrest.
Oof.
That will be all. We look forward to serving you in the future.
Shit. So it really was the third option.
Yeah, it was. Also, what do you mean you didn't max level in Cold Steel 2? You literally said, like, your previous message that you did.
Although I didn't want to believe it.
Also, I just realized we got a hype train with Sniper's things. Level 2 hype train. Did I not get an emote? Or did it not? Oh, it hasn't sent the emotes yet. Never mind.
And yet there's no longer any room for doubt. The truth is, a lie is being peddled.
To everybody. So what's gonna happen if, whatchamacallit?
on a second, that can't be right. You're saying that the stars we saw through the telescope were just a fake image made by the terminal?
So the AI was hallucinating, chat.
And for some reason, Rean and Crow could look into the telescope without seeing the fabrication?
Sniper looks familiar. You probably have seen him in Chris's streams. That's probably where you've seen him, Crimson.
So they could see something that's being hidden from the rest of us?
It sure seems that way. Like I'm seeing what the other me saw.
Also, Sniper, before I forget, I like to do a free day once a week, sponsored by viewers like you who either sub or gift subs. Gifting 5 subs gets you 3 games. DJ also has 3 games in there somewhere. Explanation on that page that I just posted in chat. For now, I'm going to mark you down for 3 unknown games. You can let me know what you want me to play at your earliest convenience. What exactly are the numbers? 4849. Sorry to interrupt this bombshell of story information with all that information. But it is true. And yes, DJ, you have 3 games that you can add to my free day list. I have several unclaimed games from people. Like, Black Rose has 33 games that he just refuses to tell me anything. Atarki has 6 games. Old G has 3 games. He got me to play through the entirety of Expedition 33 by just repeatedly saying E33, E33, E33. AOD still has a game that she needs to give me. And then DJ and Sniper have 3 games apiece. You'll let me know what when you decide? Wonderful. And actually, Sniper, if you want to join the Discord, so that way you don't need to try to find me on Twitch again, you can do that here. Come hang out. I need to do more stuff. When Kodelka, that was originally this week, but I replaced that with more Kingdom Hearts 2. Unless, Chris, would you rather I do Kodelka instead of KH2? Yeah, DJ, you got 3 games. Or do you have an idea for what are the games already? That's fair. Nah, do KH2? Okay. For the record, I'm not removing Kodelka, I'm just delaying it by a week, because I wanted to play more KH2 this week, since I could have 2 longer streams dedicated to it. I thought that would be fun.
Yeah, but hell if I know what it all means. Still, something tells me the rest of you have some insight on that, don't you?
Well, I won't deny it.
Oh, you have no idea? Yeah, no, you got 3 slots, DJ. Feel free to DM me either here on Twitch or over on Discord when you're ready. Make me play Oh God, please no. It needs to be a game that I already can play, either through because I already own it, or through less than legal methods.
Come to think of it, the space base was named by the president himself, yeah? I'm impressed. Seems like you guys are up to speed on your Eastern terminology.
Zeku Space Base. Is that Zeku as in void?
Crisis Core? That is a good, like, I do need to play that game more. Yeah, we can definitely add that to the list for you, DJ. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Union. DJ could just say Metaphor, but she already heard me say earlier that I'm planning on playing it after I'm done with Trails. Exactly. I don't think she wants me to play it as a one-shot and then just stop and then come back later. Guess you won't be coming to any of Jin's streams? Correct. Correct. Watch Dogs? I don't own Watch Dogs, Sniper. It does need to be a game that I already own. What about a movie night? I should do a movie night at some point. Maybe like tomorrow evening wouldn't be a bad idea.
Good boy.
Sniper! Subscribing for yourself and you get to be called a good boy. Everybody deserves to be called a good boy. Thank you for the subscription. Which, by the way, another subscription, or a self-subscription, adds another game. I should probably correct this list in real time. Prime time? Oh, yeah, because you're using Prime. And Lance, congratulations, you got a gifted sub. Valkyrie, I also don't own that one. So, here, I'll post it again. Within that Google Doc is a link to my, whatchamacallit, my backloggery. So you know what games that I can play because I own them on Steam or Switch. It'll be, if it's a game that I could download for free or emulate, are the exceptions that I'm willing to make. Or if it's something relatively cheap, like less than $20 possibly. Also, if I was going to do a Valkyrie Chronicles game, Nightwolf, I'd probably rather do the first one. But that's beside the point. Also, it sounds to me like Mr. President Graham Hart might already know what's going on with, whatchamacallit.
That doesn't pertain to you. Simply focus on fulfilling your contract.
Can we do that, Advent Children, tomorrow night in Discord? Is there a way to watch it, Crimson? Is it on, like, Amazon or anything? If you sub right now, you can make him play it. I don't own Valkyrie Chronicles. I don't own any of them. Wait, no, that's not true. I own Valkyrie Chronicles 1 on Switch. I would have to download it again, but I could play it. You got a way to do it. You can't say how here. I like the plausible deniability, Crimson.
Still, I never imagined you would stumble onto such crucial intel. It seems we'll be forced to increase surveillance personnel until the project reaches its conclusion.
You didn't exactly stop anybody from coming down here, Kincaid.
We're not getting out of here at this rate.
Wow. Things really went exactly the way they said they would.
What do you know, Mint?
Huh? Mint?
You're Thor's head mechanic, Mint Braun, aren't you? As I understand it, your uncle reported directly to Professor Schmidt, and you're something of a favorite of the professor's.
I don't know that I'd use the word favorite.
Yeah, neither would I.
Huh? Why not? The professor and I get along great.
Do you, though?
Whatever. You guys are all cool with blowing the right, Rean? Sully?
What?
That's not my name!
Alrighty then. Let's do this.
She brought bombs, chat. Oh, Sepith.
Could that be?
Large quantities of Sepith.
Elzheim's jewel arts.
Hello all. Seems I arrived at the perfect time.
Sure did.
Wait, that's Elzheim's...
Prince Shareed?
That he is.
Mint had him on speed dial?
Apparently.
I didn't expect to see you here, Your Highness.
Neither did we.
Unfortunately, the embassy canceled the upcoming celebration for the day after tomorrow.
So now you have free time now that you don't need to prepare for that.
Go. Your machines are now connected via the spirit veins.
Oh, of course. I should have known. You can't have a Rean chapter
I don't think it'll be any trouble for you.
without a robot fight, chat.
Now you're talking. I won't let you.
Budget Olivier, true.
Do it. We'll keep him busy for you.
To me. Surfing S.
It's not the same, chat. Yes, Crow. Yes, Rean. It's just not the same. Oliver 2.0.
They're moving? What's going on?
Olivier on Temu. Oh, they still have to, like, physically come to... I thought, you know... to me, or Dean. Or better yet, heed my call at Valimar.
Now, am I forgetting anything else? If not, then Mr. Kincaid, Vice Captain, Andy Karuga, it's been a pleasure.
Bye, Shirdeed.
Cut this short, but we got better places to be.
And tell your collaborator that the time has come to make a choice. One that won't dishonor the goddess we serve.
How dare you?
You don't call him that?
Rean.
Don't call who what, DJ?
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day in the land where the heavens turn.
I'm in your debt, Shizuna. I'll be sure to pay you back. Next time.
Sure you will. You better believe I'll be looking forward to that day, Rean.
You better be looking forward to it.
What is that? Teleported? Was that Qi Jia? Activate clairvoyance.
Oh, you don't call him Temu, Oliver? I mean, of all the different ways of saying he's basically Oliver, but not quite. Walmart Oliver, that's a good one. Oliver, more like Walmart. Got him. Now loading. Okay, not loading anymore, finally. The Elsame princely family private airship, something something. He sounds just like Matt Mercer.
We made it! Oh boy, talk about a close shave.
To be fair, Oliver is Matt Mercer.
Princess private airship? The Horvatat?
You must be
That it
tired,
is.
everyone. Mint especially.
Prince Sharid, thank you for coming to our
Oh, and Lila?
Wait, aren't you?
Gormati I kind of expected, but...
Don't tell me this clown's in on it too.
You better believe I am.
My apologies. The circumstances being such as they are.
Oh dear. It seems everyone who's someone is involved in this mess.
They are.
Is the guild really the only group left in the dark at this point?
I suppose you could say it was to deceive the enemy. And look, your rides are here.
Who would have thought Mint would save the day, right? Definitely not me.
Remote control, huh? Talk about impressive tech.
You're a lifesaver, Your Highness. But is it wise to continue like this? Not to worry. We're leaving Basel's airspace. I recommend setting your Panzer Soldats to follow automatically.
Sounds like a good plan.
Horvatat, full speed ahead.
Is it just me, or does everybody have a bit of an echo on them? If that's the right word. Like a echo is just the best word that I can think of. I think it was just a effect of the scene.
Cerise and Father Leon changes nothing. We proceed as planned.
Do you, Ashlad?
We'll close the net around the target and the others at the same time.
Yes, sir. As the goddess wills.
The assignment here is complete. Now it's time to prepare for the final mission.
Scatter
final
to the
mission?
winds
Really?
And assemble at the appropriate location. Understood.
Bye, everybody.
And what is it you're planning, Princess?
Haven't you guessed?
Go back to Van and the others?
You can't be serious.
Why not?
We've begun analyzing the Aurora Alba. As you ordered, the system has not been shut down, and we have not touched the white device.
I didn't hear what
We've
Shizuna
already
said there.
alerted the Institute of Science and the Vern Company that we're seizing control of this facility.
Good work. Please also inform CEO Townsend that it will only be for a few days. I'm also initiating a Level 4 executive order. Prepare for a top-secret warrant to be issued shortly.
Where?
Roger that, sir. I'll notify the CID and the police.
He is the
More arrest
CID.
warrants for those 2 knights, the people from Thor's, and even the contingent from the Principality of Elsheim?
No, let them be. They can do whatever they please.
Well, thank you. That's a mistake.
Then who's the warrant for?
That would be Professor Latoya Hamilton.
Hamilton needs the arrest warrant.
As a person of interest in relation to a case dealing with continent-wide deception.
It's buffering for you every 5 seconds. I don't know really what all I can do about that, Crimson. I would love to figure out how to stop that, but I don't know how to stop that. That being said, we got $12,000 for completing the chapter.
Good work, everyone.
1 SP for releasing the Orbital Lock. Yes, please. Completing the drone training program. We got all 3 of those. I told you I went back and got the extra SP for it.
We've ranked up.
Arkwright Solutions rank rose up to
Who are
C++.
we to refuse?
Automatically stores CP in battle. Ooh.
Nice work, everyone.
There's the S rank. Okay, so we did get what we needed.
I didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Plot thickens. Yeah, who would have well, I mean, after what we heard from Kevin's story the last time that we were with him, I kind of saw her not being everything she holds up to be. But yeah, her being, like, deceiving the entire nation, that's gonna be hard. Also, chat, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna keep on going. If you want to do it, you can rent it on YouTube, I believe, if you wanted to. How much is it, Crimson? Not saying that I'm definitely gonna do that, but I'll consider it. If we want a legal way of watching the movie. I do not, in fact, have anybody else that I can play with right now. Van Route 3. Feelings given form. And we only have 1 extra party member. And it's mysterious. I wonder who it's talking about, chat. $3.99 to rent. Nice! That's not bad. And how long does the rental last? Because if it's only a rental, that implies that you can't just hold on to it forever. Is it like a 24-hour thing? Is it a week? Is it a hour? I hope it's not for just 1 hour for a full movie, but... following the events at Dirk Memorial Park, the CID took over the cleanup and then withdrew. The majority of those who had been controlled to attack the Blacklight District were taken back to hospitals in the city. However, nearly 20 people remained unaccounted for, leaving the possibility that they had been abducted by the vestiges. Uh-oh. Not good. As for the matter of nearly 30 cars suddenly being stolen from various districts of the city... Oh, okay. It took me a second to realize what you meant. So I have it for 30 days, and if I don't watch it in 30 days, it automatically gets taken back. But after I hit start, I can continue to watch it for 2 days. So I can watch it only a couple of times. But if I like rent it and immediately hit play, I'll only have it for 2 days. You won't be able to watch tomorrow night? I'm sorry, DJ. To be fair, I would be starting fairly late because I'm going to be taking stream night off tomorrow, and I'm going to be going and playing some Magic. So even if I do decide to do this, the absolute earliest would be like 10 o'clock my time, which, as has been established, is 1 a.m. your time. Unless... When is Daylight Savings again? I know that's coming up soon. It might only be midnight your time. But I'm not 100% sure. You're streaming tomorrow night? I mean, unless you're streaming well into the early hours of the morning, that probably won't be the case. And that is also true, Crimson. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. The other day that I'm going to be taking off from streaming is going to be Thursday. But it could be on a day. Heck, I could do it like after a stream where we just hang up early. Chris is never free. I'm locked in these 4 walls. Sad face, Chris. The CID returned all vehicles to their owners, and the incident ended up going unreported. Perhaps due to the CID and Hayway covering it up. The fact that something that big just gets glossed over. Nobody talks about it. Kind of crazy. However, Yorda, who had ended up passing out from the pain, couldn't be left with the guild or the police. Only thing I do Tuesday is watch Raw with my mom, and that's maybe 2.5 hours. Chris is vetoing Tuesday. Thankfully, Victor and his family were kind enough to take her in and allow her to rest in their home. As she slept, Paulette, a former nurse, and Dr. Lonkai, a visiting Eastern medicine practitioner, watched over. I like how, of course they have to tell us a little bit about Paulette, as though we had never seen her. But also, the entirety of their description for her, she's a former nurse. Meanwhile, the coordinates of the location Ix jumped to had been pinpointed. All thanks to Yorda's sacrifice. Unable to rely on the CID any further, Van and his allies decided to go after Ix, leaving the capital's safety to the guild and the police. The place that Ix and the Vestiges had thought to be currently hiding was a place northeast of the capital, the city of Anchorville. City with a population of 120,000, it served as a major hub on Calvard's transportation network and happened to be Judith's hometown as well. They make plans to leave the next morning at 8 a.m. Ren volunteered to come along, but Elaine, overwhelmed with guild work, was unable to join. No! However, she promised to allocate other bracers as backup and made her way there herself as soon as she was available. Before we even watch Advent Children, you should know about Zack and his story, even though you've never played Crisis Core. I know a little bit about Zack's story, but yeah, no, I'm not super familiar with it. If you have the time to watch movies, you have time to play KH2 Crit Level 1. Chris, if you have time to stream Trails in the Sky, you could instead be streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Just think about that. July 10th, 8:40 p.m. Hey, Bearguard, Victor, Doctor. Feelings giving form. Van Route 3.
I should be there too.
Nothing for it. You just focus on resting up the next couple days.
If you have time to talk in Jin's chat, you have time to start Kingdom Hearts 2 Crit Level 1. That is true. That is true, Chris. Crimson could absolutely do that.
They said your soul nearly got torn in half, so I imagine you'll need all the rest you can get.
Good thing you're playing Crisis Core Reunion soon, yes. Because of you, DJ. And remember, you have 3 games because you gifted 5 subs. So you can, if you want, you can make me play that 2 more times. However, I'm only taking it off once. So, only thing you really need to know about Zack is what happens to him, which pretty much everyone knows. Fair.
Lucky for us, the doctor had a special Eastern medicine that helps with that kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was probably the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. I'd really prefer something sweeter.
Unfortunately, medicine doesn't really care what taste you like.
Still, I am feeling a lot better.
Good to hear.
Good to hear indeed. You're just like, Van, the fuck you do?
We're just gonna start by scoping Angerville out as a little 4SPG for you. Helene's gonna catch up with us later on anyway. You feeling better by then? You can head up with her.
I didn't put out any 4SPG, you know. And you want me to travel with an A-ranked bracer?
Yes, we do.
Well,
it's better than being alone.
Just be careful.
Oh, and before I forget, thanks for getting us this lead.
I didn't do it for you guys, you know. Please thank the doctor and the old lion man for me. And your landlady, too.
Old lion man?
And also that Agnes girl.
Sure, I'll tell him. As a freebie. But once you're better, you gotta thank him yourself, too.
Van finally has a daughter. He does.
Think about it. Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out that birthday present you were looking for?
Well, no, not yet. But why do you even remember something as trivial as that?
I got a perfect birthday gift for her. The truth. We're gonna tell her that the world is a lie. And that stars don't exist.
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for
excuse me.
will be happy, so...
Damn. Really starting to wish I could get her to give all this up, quit the society, and just live as a normal girl.
She might be willing to do it. She seems like she's willing to run away from Ouroboros. And Ouroboros members are allowed to leave, as evidenced by several other people. You may!
Did Yorda go back to sleep?
Yeah, but she told me she's feeling a lot better. Thanks to everyone's expert nursing.
Yorda's got herself to thank most. Well, and Agnes too, I suppose. She stayed by her side, encouraging her the whole way here, didn't she?
That sounds like Agnes for sure.
Sure did. She really gave it her all. Probably make a pretty good nurse, come to think of it.
As you see from Joshua and Ren, yup. And Sharon. Sharon also left the organization.
You're right. Though I think she'd make just as good of a Spriggan.
Wait, what did she... Probably make a good nurse, that's it. Yep.
Now leave things here to me. You go and get some rest.
I was talking to Crimson, so I didn't hear what you said, Paulette. Sorry.
You're leaving first thing tomorrow, right? Or, knowing you, you'll probably spend tonight patrolling the town, huh?
Do we count Louve? I mean, he technically left the organization. Permanently. With 0 opportunities to return.
Yup, that's the plan. Now I gotta thank you all over again. Sorry for bringing all this trouble back home to you.
Hey,
nah, you're fine,
don't go
Van.
treating me like I'm some stranger you're imposing on. You know tenants are like family here.
That they are.
Speaking of, we still have an empty room. If Yorda doesn't have anywhere else to go, why don't I invite her to stay here?
When he left to find Joshua? I think he was still considered part of Ouroboros, because they're allowed to go off and do their own thing without leaving the organization. So, like, or the society. Society, organization, basically the same idea. But, yeah, I imagine that he was still considered part of Ouroboros, especially considering he went right back to Weissman in the very next game.
She has a brother too, doesn't she?
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
Something about that delivery. Oh my goodness. Yume, you are so precious.
We can talk about it.
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
Goes from practically screaming to, oh right, I gotta use my
So once
indoor
she's feeling
voice.
better, I'll leave the rest here to you ladies for now. Oh, but shouldn't you be getting ready for bed about now, Yums?
Yeah, but they didn't or what am I looking at? They didn't model me with pajamas on in this game. So I don't have any pajamas to wear.
Aw, I'm not even sleepy yet.
You still gotta go to bed, Yume. No match for those two. All those masked guys seem to have left the capital, so things should be pretty safe for now. Starting tomorrow, the guild and police will be patrolling too. And we got Master here tonight, so I doubt anything big is gonna go down. Still can't ignore the faint sense I'm picking up. I'll just take a quick stroll around town to put my mind at ease. What was his name when he went to the tournament arc? I don't actually remember. Hey, Paulette, I know that you're kind of busy right now, but the map says that you have something new for me.
Oh, what would you like?
Yeah, we have pudding. You want some? Yes.
Do your best out there, okay?
Yeah, what does he go by when he's wearing the mask? Lawrence! That's what he calls himself. What was I looking for? Right. Alright, I need to actually eat these.
I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed.
White caramel pudding.
Love me a sugar rush.
I don't suppose. Think you'd remember since you just saw Ichi do it? Memory is a weird thing, Crimson. I did not, in fact, get any beast essences. I need 7 beast essences in order to... Yeah. Am I calling you old? First of all, that's not what I said. I just said that memory is weird. 2, you are though. Like, you are though. You are old. Looks like the medicine is doing its job. She still has a little bit of a fever though. I'll handle the rest for here, Yume. You can go back to bed. Nope. I want to help too. Get better soon so you can have more Grandpa's pudding, okay, Yorda? Can't thank you enough for this, ladies. Okay, Boomer. You heard it. You heard it here first, folks. Chris thinks Crimson is a boomer. I mean, Crimson is a millennial, but he's older than me, so that basically makes him a boomer. Didn't you say you had somewhere to be after hours, though, Paulette? Right. Maxim is participating in today's night race. But it isn't as though he invited me to watch. Maybe it's better I'm not there to put extra pressure on him. Feels like there's something more to this. You got to see the 90s and actually remember it? I remember very little of the 90s. I was born in 94. Who's over here collapsed? Sid? Give me a break. Our first bender in forever and you get smashed right out the gate? I guess I can let it slide, though, after the marathon Dr. Lonkai probably dragged you along for. That reminds me. You asked the doc about that martial artist who turned up at the park, right? Yeah, I figured he might know something about that whatever form that kick we saw was. He thinks we might have run up against an Eastern master of some old ancestral Gekka style. The guy's skills even put Gao Longs to shame. Really makes you wonder who the hell he is and what hole he crawled out of. But if he thinks he can just come out of the blue and call me a runt, then I won't rest until I shove that word down his throat and out the other side. Well, there's nothing wrong with letting it fuel your fire, but try not to get too strung up about it. Millennials, 1981 to 1996. That is true. Though I am young enough that I kind of feel like I'm kind of on the border between millennials and Gen Z. Because like I said, most of my memories didn't actually start forming until after the year 2000. So I don't associate as much with some millennials. But I also don't necessarily associate super highly with Gen Zers either. Like, I'm my own thing. Chat, I will officially state I am a unique individual and do not need to be lumped into another box. Eh. He didn't like you to drink with a pal and come out sober on the other end. As if you need me telling you that. As if I need you telling me that. Chat, you all know that I can't read. Heard the man said, don't hang it up just yet. We're taking this liquid dinner all the way. Smashed. Not me. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Sid. Wait a second. Yep, that is in fact those two. Unable to return to Old Town for a time, other districts will still be available. I'm leaving Old Town, not... For some reason, I thought I was leaving the capital. I'm like, what?
Pick something already. He's seen ya. Pick something already. He's seen ya.
Glad you're a 90s kid. That's fair. I'm technically a 90s kid, but I barely remember the 90s. I barely remember the 1900s. Right then. If I'm gonna look around, better start with the spots I didn't get to last night. I'm also curious to see how the Blacklight District's holding up. Ah, shoot. Nearly let myself forget.
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
I mean, she is 17 now.
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that.
Super Nintendo, Power Rangers, Pokemon, Digimon, Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, a lot of that stuff did come out in the 90s. I believe Dragon Ball Z came out in, like, the 80s, though, didn't it, Crimson? Like, maybe it came out in the West in the 90s, but I'm pretty sure in Japan it came out in the 80s.
Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Huh. '97.
Sorry, Van. I just got out of the shower and... I mean, forget you heard that!
I was about to say, you do not need to go be putting that image in his mind, Anyez, please.
My bad. Sorry for rushing you. This isn't about the trip tomorrow. There was just something I wanted to check up on. Remember earlier today when I asked you about ideas for a gift? Just wanted to see if anything came to mind yet.
Oh.
If you haven't decided yet, that's fine. You can even let me know the day after tomorrow. I'll go pick it up before the party. It's just, you know, we'll probably be away from the capital for a while, so I just wanted to check before we headed out.
Knowing you, you're probably planning to go out on patrol by yourself tonight, huh? Oh,
That is true.
How's Yorda doing?
She's Okay.
She woke
She's
up for
doing
a bit,
better.
but she was still really wiped out, so she fell right back asleep not long after. Said she felt much better, though. Seems the medicine's working, so I think we're in the clear.
She just needs to remember to keep taking it, no matter how good she feels.
And that reminds me, she asked me to thank you.
She did she? I'm so relieved.
But back to your question, yeah, I am planning to head out on patrol tonight. Not that getting your presents taking a back seat to that or anything.
I know. I appreciate it.
Maybe we'll pick out a gift for her tonight in the middle of the patrol.
Maybe then, as an alternative to getting me something. Just for tonight, would you let me join you on your patrol?
I guess, sure.
Was that a little too bold of me? Though I can imagine just how wide Van's eyes went when he heard me say that.
She has a lot of pictures up, chat.
Right. No more hesitating. I supported Van and spent as much time with him as I was able. Now all that's left is to take the final step.
No, please. Even with your birthday in 2 days, you're only gonna be 17. Van is too old for you. Please stop. What am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Crimson.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
July 10th, 9:15 p.m.
There she is.
So the fact that she went from the white clothes to the black clothes
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
implies that she got dressed, decided never mind, I want to wear something else, and then changed into this.
No worries. It's more efficient this way. But, why the uniform?
Oh, well, I put the clothes I was wearing earlier through the wash, and they're still drying now.
Is she supposed to be in her school uniform right now? Ruh-roh. This is what happens when you wear the wrong alternate costumes, chat.
Sorry. Am I going to stand out too much, you think?
Nah, should be fine. Doesn't seem like there's much going on tonight. And hey, if anybody asks, you can just tell them I'm your uncle, yeah?
Well, I'm not sure how well that'll go over, seeing as we look nothing alike.
She's supposed to be in her school uniform for the story? Yeah, that makes sense.
What I mean is, you can be my older cousin instead.
Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, cuz.
Why is she not in her school outfit here? Because I put her in an alternate costume, DJ. That's what I was saying just a second ago. This is the problem of wearing alternate costumes.
Go get him, Agnes. But why'd she... Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Why did she what, Ren? What did she do?
Like I was saying before, since we've got an early day tomorrow, I'm just planning on taking a quick spin around town. I'll give the bulletin boards a look-see, but I don't expect much of anything. But hey, you sure about this? Doesn't seem like much of a present to me. More like making you work the night shift.
I'm sure. See, it's... rather than a physical item, the thing I wanted most from you are good memories of the time we've spent together.
Although, to be fair, sometimes the game forces you out of an alternate costume. I don't know why the game didn't do that here, but...
Well then, in that case, maybe I'll take this chance to demonstrate how an adult shows his lady friend a night
Van.
on town.
No, bad.
It'll be a fair bit more stimulating than the typical kind of dates you might have with your classmates.
Bad, Van.
Stimulating? Oh, but, I've never even been on a date before, so...
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
For real? Think of this as practice then. That way, when it really happens, you can act like you know what you're doing.
I think that's quite enough teasing from you. Besides, a date with you is a little too different to be useful as any kind of reference.
What's that supposed to mean?
I could reload and change it. I could. When Anya's in tow, you'll be able to go around checking several districts in order. You may also return to previous districts. So we're going straight to the center marsh. I'll change it as soon as the game lets me. Which should be before too long? That is the plan, Crimson, yeah. A lot of shops have closed by now. There's still plenty of stalls open and people out and about.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
It almost feels like the day before a festival or something. Or, judging by the drunks, the day after. I'd rather not deal with them, so let's give them wide berth. Agreed. Let's go around.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Hi, Altina. Apologies for calling so late at night, but I have a status update on the Grim Garden's liberation. Is now a good time? Well, lots been going on, but sure. So, are our goalposts moving over to the next part of the castle? Yes. A route of attack into the 5th domain has been secured. If you have no objections, I'd like your group to join us in making progress. Say no more. Our schedule's about to fill up a bit, but we'll chip in as much as we can. Circumstances seem to be shifting on Mr. Arkwright's end as well. Though the noise in the background suggests he's merely patrolling the city. Grim Garden's 5th domain has been unlocked. Yes. Connection events are now available. Perfect. So, yeah, I can clearly see. Yep, she's supposed to be in her thing.
Oh, feels strange having you along for the ride.
It sounds like Yorda beat me to it. Why don't we start by checking the board and any other places of interest?
There's the shop.
Picking up much of a scent. Guess there's nothing to worry about.
Anything strike your fancy?
Orange berry cologne for Nadia.
Thanks.
I see an event over there. Quest in the thing, but really none of the shops have anything new? That's interesting.
Please, step on up.
Who's in here, chat? Oh, hey, it's this group. Ugh. This night may well be the last we spend like this. Surprisingly difficult to process, even with prior notice. If I may, sir. I just want to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you've taught me up until now. It's regrettable that I can't accompany you the rest of the way. And at such a critical time. Now, the CID's orders will be lifted if the project is completed successfully, no? Then you'll be able to return to your original unit and post. There's no need to be gloomy about it. Besides, working under President Gramhardt makes for a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say? Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm sure you have your trepidations. But it's certainly a worthwhile job from a career perspective. I forgot we were, I gave him a bad Sean Connery voice. You'd be better taking off a positive attitude. Better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambitions. Face the obstacles before you, and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome. Senator Ryan, thank you. I must say, though, it's clear how it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is. If you two are any indication. It's a little much for someone who's nothing more than a retired public servant. Even so, it's because of that that I can interact with so many people and be privy to all sorts of information. Maybe it's because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. As an active member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all I can. So please rest assured that you watch over our nation's future, sir. Well, at any rate, there's no need to worry on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Gramhardt's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand still and carry your duties out without fail. Mr. Rocksmith. We will. Thank you again for everything. We'll return when all is said and done. It's like what they were saying at the Memorial Park. Basically, everyone from the CID is getting caught up in all this. It must be especially heart-wrenching for those two. They should be able to go back once the plan reaches a certain point. But it's gotta be tough to part ways with the person you respect more than anyone else in the world. Looks like they noticed us. To nobody's surprise. Not exactly interrupting, so it should be fine to go say a quick hello. And I think I will do just that. I've known Kayla and Cody since the prime of their grandfather's generation. Lengthy stretch of time, to be sure. Still, we oughtn't treat this as the end of things. Our paths are certain to cross again, eventually. It's my hope that the two are able to bring their fullest efforts to bear in the place they're needed most. Oh, it's you two. Not exactly catching us at our best right now. We've come to pay respects to Mr. Rocksmith in light of the matter I mentioned earlier this evening. Right. Respects is certainly the word for it. The guy's a hero to you both. Yes. We owe him a debt that could take our entire lives and more to repay. One that I still wish to see out. No doubt there's much weighing on Cody, too, after having served as his bodyguard for so long. I know that wanting things to stay the way that way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor our dad would want me to tie myself down so tight that it puts my back to other opportunities. Jin can't read today, chat. Cody. I getcha. Taking all this on the chin is your way of saying staying true to your pops and the former prez. Exactly. After hearing what he himself has to say, dragging things out any longer would be a faux pas. There's no choice but to face up to what's demanded of me. Then, once this mobilization is ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith standing tall. Sounds like Cody's managed to steel himself in his own way. Yeah. Ain't really our place to weigh in on that any more than we already have. Good to see they're doing well. Even if they will, in fact, have to be leaving each other. What's new at your shop? Not Shino. Sabrina.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
This.
Thank you very much.
eat it immediately so I don't forget later.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Do we progress with the plot or do we do garden? You know, I'm gonna do garden. I can advance the plot next time. That being said, my nose is starting to get stuffed up. Give me one moment, chat. Well, this begins to load. I'm going to pause it there. Although it looks like Risha and Jin are joining us. Give me just a moment. Okay. Whew. Had to steal another box of Kleenex because I ran out. Ran out a couple of days ago, actually, but I haven't needed another one in those couple of days. Let's return to this.
Hey, nice work this evening. We just managed to sort out the mess on our end, too.
Good job, Jen.
I'll be leaving the capital come tomorrow, but I'd be happy to lend my aid in the meantime.
So are we, actually. So, yeah. Having the two of you on board at once almost feels like overkill on top of overkill. Given the unsavory professor and enigmatic enforcers we're up against, I have no qualms accepting the help. That puts us up one top-tier martial artist and one legendary assassin. Oh, wait, you're not changing into your battle gear yet? I can see why. That getup's just a little too provocative to be lounging around on standby in. Well, that was the train of thought, yes. Though I can't help but find it hypocritical coming from you, Judith. That is true. What's that supposed to mean? Girls, girls. We'll be lucky to have either of you dressing up for us. Whoever said it was for you? Anyway, the important part is that with RX around, we're in the best hands anyone can ask for. Just think of all the slack-off potential this opens up. Someone's got to make sure none of it goes to waste, right, us? Nice try. I didn't come here to enable your ditching addiction. Been too long since we've teamed up like this, Jin. Good to have you watching my back again. I've never had the pleasure before. Hopefully you wouldn't mind me taking notes on your special Taito techniques. Right. Last time wasn't Phantasma, huh? And don't sweat it, Rean. I've heard you and your pals are plenty skilled yourselves. Looking forward to... Hold that thought.
Well, isn't this a lively little assemblage?
Simon? That was his name? Or Simeon? That voice. I'd know his smarm anywhere. No, never mind. It's Mr. Marduk himself. Never mind. And Qasim and Maribel. It's the general manager of Marduk. Qasim too? Back up a sec. What are you guys doing here? This is their facility, technically. I had taken you more for the type who refrained from making appearances on site.
Howdy do. Sorry for barging in uninvited. Our general manager here got the sudden urge to pay you folks a courtesy call.
Accordingly, I have obtained provisional permission from the Foundation's Garden Response team to visit. We will surely be able to render some assistance in further enhancing this sanctum Mare constructed.
From
oh, nice.
The mastermind's identities and motivations in usurping the garden have been revealed to some extent.
Excuse me. A little bit.
As such, I am willing to collaborate on a temporary basis in order to recalculate our risk management evaluation.
Yo, playable Qasim? So, in short, you'll be providing us with backup for a limited period? That's how it sounds! I get the sense that some of the Sanctum's features weren't unlocked just yet. Well, there's no question that we can count on Mirabelle and Qasim, but something tells me the general manager has his own goals in mind. Finally, you get to use Qasim. Yup. Might they regard the hidden treasure sought out by the Six Anguiths? That which is purportedly concealed in this castle. I will not claim otherwise. It bears noting that this is the first we've heard of such a thing, however. Apart from that, there have been no reports of unauthorized access from a... There have been also been reports of unauthorized access from a separate area of concern. We shall withdraw after inquiring into the matter, so be at ease and pay us no mind. We wouldn't want to distract from your encroachment. Pretty impossible to not pay you some mind. Especially when you clearly know something we don't. Perhaps you... Man. Perhaps you should expect some bonus compensation in the form of additional intel. Can't apologize enough for springing things on you last minute. I swear, our general manager does this every dang time. Such is business as usual. We appreciate you fitting this into your busy schedule, Mirabelle. She's fighting Louve? Heck yeah!
This will make for a prime opportunity, Farida. Show me once more how much you've improved.
Does she get to listen to Silver Will?
I will, Qasim.
Watch another streamer who didn't use him. And temporarily registered as a garden party member. Furthermore, Qasim can trigger awakening. That checks out. Just went over there to see where she was. You're like, oh my god. Playable Mirabelle is all as well. And then Jin and Risha have been are now permanent party members. What if we go into the actual garden itself and see what these new functions they were talking about are? Oh, I'm playing as Anya's and Van over here instead of just Van. You've really grown a lot, Fairy. I'm impressed. And considering you're only 14, the sky is the limit. Chat, she's gonna be... I don't know how tall she's gonna be by the time she's done growing. You think? I mean, I feel like I'm nowhere near you where you and Nadia are. I'd refrain from feeding her too many compliments if I were you. Unnecessary praise isn't conducive to growth. Your standards are just too high, Qasim. I wonder how tall their parents were, chat. Now, Fairy. It seems older siblings worry about their younger cohorts. It seems older siblings worrying about their younger cohorts is common in every culture. I won't deny that. Darn right you can't. I've heard Rufus is from one of the great noble houses of the Empire, though apparently his little brother has taken over as heir. Yeah, though he tries to be his best to keep in touch when he can, to let him know he's still alive, you know? That's a smart thing to do. Also, let's check out the newbies. Where are they? There's Risha and Jin and Qasim. Wait, shoot. Risha, Jin, Qasim. Oh. Mirabelle, where are you? Oh, no, she's just a support. Gotcha. Okay. We've got your casual outfit. You know, her alternate color looks pretty cool. You've already seen your costume. You don't have any alternate costumes, Kasim? Boo! Well, if the, of course. If that last set of scenes was anything to go by, I'm sorry to all of the alternate color fans, including myself. Wait, didn't I also... No, I didn't change your color. Right. That's the girl on your desk? Elaine? You've got an Elaine on your desk, Chris. I know that much. I know you mean Risha. She definitely looks nice. Didn't they imply there were more features that these guys could unlock for us? No monster extermination requests found. Yeah, Jin has costumes, but also I've looked at them already. Well, a costume. I also just like his normal one better there. Oh, hey! We have a new one here. We might do that at the end. Jin doesn't have an Elaine emote. I'm sorry, Chris! Though that is an excellent idea. Oh, I didn't realize just how many of these I had. I'm gonna dedicate an entire stream to these instead of doing them all instead of trying to cram them in at the end of another stream. I'm gonna dedicate a stream to them. Plushies from the Bracer Guild are expensive. True. Like, you think the shirts cost a lot.
Just tell me whatever you need.
And they do. They do cost a lot. Oh, I've done all of these. Sweet. I've done all of that. Done all of that.
Be careful out there.
Let's move straight into the next domain, chat.
Forward.
I never did come back and get S rank on this one. The boss was BS, if I recall correctly.
The shackled hero sets out.
Scorched Caverns. I see a general line. We come through here. Fight you, and then do one more door before the boss.
Onwards.
Sounds like a plausible line.
It's an honor working with the strongest Jaeger. Looking forward to learning from you, Hamsin.
Likewise. Working with Yin and an unofficial S rank will provide invaluable training for me too.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
We have got a pretty remarkable lineup.
No doubt about that.
Here we go.
Imagine
Very
if we were
well.
all working together in the real.
CID would flag us as a threat in a heartbeat.
They sure would.
This was a blessing in disguise.
I'll tangle with you.
Okay, given that they're temporary party members,
Leave the adjustments to me. I'll work my Leave the adjustments to
I
me.
cannot adjust anything about Kasim. I can adjust Jin and Risha. I'm not going to for now, but I can. But I cannot adjust Kasim.
I was simply carrying out my duties.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Kasim doesn't need adjustment. You're probably right. You're heading to bed. You have a good night, Chris.
incident, fortunately.
Well, there's a fine chest.
I've leveled up.
Gold skill stone. Yes, Chris. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, okay? Oh, I need to kill things in field battles.
Quite a reception we have.
Take point.
I didn't even double check that this hits everybody before just locking it in.
May your very flesh be seared. Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
Boost gauge
Ready to
expanded.
assist.
I'll make it quick. Please.
Prepare.
Pitiful. I will always strive to better myself.
Your Pokemon roll?
Do your work.
Charge attack at the ready.
They're staggered.
Deploying shards.
Straight line. This is just damage, which is fine, to be fair. However, all stats up double.
Raging wings. Swallow all in your path.
You're fighting me.
Covering you.
Phoenix Moon! They're down.
Still only on chapter 1, but the story's amazing. I'm glad to hear that you're liking it. Where are... Oh, the other one isn't there anymore. Cool. That's what happened, chat.
Here we are.
High-level threat. Stay vigilant.
You're fighting me now.
Search.
Can I just ZOC, please? That works.
Sweep them down.
Wait, no.
Leave it to Nana.
Now's the time to boost.
Withdraw.
That enemy's nearby.
Luminous flame.
They're staggered. Enemy down.
Maintain your composure.
Done yet.
The lead is theirs.
The way Trails delivers when you have no right to pity me.
You can do this. How dare you!
Do 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 do.
Please. You can do this.
Prepare.
Ready.
I'll end you.
I have secured an escape route.
Well, too bad. You don't need an escape route here.
I need to keep at it.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
Simply following my own path.
What a lovely treasure chest.
Please just end it.
Now,
Oh yeah, I'm back from each. Yeah, oh yeah! I'm back, by the way. Welcome back, Crimson.
Get ready. That guy looks fierce.
Beginning enemy suppression.
Charge attack. At the ready.
You think Jin would own everyone if this was Dragon Ball Z? Nah.
Deploying shards.
He may be the strongest character in this series. I don't even know if that's true, but even if that were true, I don't think he can handle Goku, especially at Super Saiyan level.
Focus unleashed.
Stay still. To ribbon.
I'm surprised she isn't wearing her mask, by the way, chat.
Prepare.
I'll mow you down. Stay in step.
Activating skill.
Weak.
Ah.
All right. Who's next in line?
That was very impressive.
Well, obviously.
Beginning enemy suppression.
Charge attack. At the ready.
They're staggered out. Time to clean house.
Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku, which is the power of angels at Vegeta with the Ultra Ego. He wouldn't last 5 seconds against them. Yeah, exactly.
Enemy neutralized.
Like, he might be able to beat Goku, like, normal. Mysterious orb that allows you to...
A prime chance for reception we have. Now's the time to boost.
COC, activate.
Prepare.
May your very flesh be seared.
Truth be told, I think we can all agree on this. The winner of any fight,
Boost gauge.
depends on the writer.
Prepare.
You're open. Don't let up.
That's not unique to Goku fights or Superman fights or Goku versus Superman. However, any fight
Good stuff.
depends on who is writing the or who wrote the fight.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
I need to keep at
Death Battle can have it however they want. Any author or any writer can have it however they want.
These young guns yet.
Simply
Watch out.
following my
It's
own
no
path.
pushover. What a lovely treasure chest.
If I wanted like a basic ants to be able to kill Superman and Goku combined, then as the writer of the story, I can find a way to make it happen. The winner of any fight is in fact just comes down to whoever's writing the story.
What's next?
Ooh, do we take the risk? Yeah, we take the risk. Of course we do. Ooh,
Loot secured.
I'll take treasure. Mira or tokens? I'll take tokens.
Loot secured.
Quite a reception we have. Now's the time to boost.
This also hits everybody.
I will watch your six.
Yeah, that's probably my best first hit.
To ribbons!
To shreds, you say.
Prepare.
To shreds, you say.
To ribbons! Stay in step.
Never mind, they completely missed.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames.
Frankly, as exciting as some of the battles that happen in Death Battle are, the idea of comparing two characters from completely different writers, authors, etc.
I need to keep at
is
it.
kind of silly on its own.
Simply following my...
What's next?
I mean, if it was just a popularity contest, Crimson, they probably would have had Superman or Goku win the second Goku versus Superman fight.
Hit them with their full might.
Like, is a popularity contest part of it? Probably. But if that's all that it was, then it wouldn't. That wouldn't have happened.
Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
What's next?
Their excuse for Superman was that he has 80 years of history to draw on. I mean, that does give them more opportunity, or more feats of strength to find for Superman. However, Superman was also literally written to not have any weaknesses.
Shall we erect?
Let us begin.
They're staggered. They're staggered.
There's also the fact that if we just look at, whatchamacallit, like just Goku's character, would have been to take to find a way to get Goku, to get Superman to a blue sun thing. Had to make Kryptonite so he had a weakness.
Now, let's be
While true, fun fact for you, Kryptonite wasn't originally meant as a weakness. It was originally written into a radio show so that he had an excuse for why his voice sounded different. Kryptonite wasn't even originally from the comics.
Leave it to Nana.
Activating skill. Behold, the fists of the immovable. Strike.
Yeah, Goku would absolutely be like, hey, let's make you even stronger so that way I can fight you more. That is also very much the mentality of Shizuna here. Well, Shizuna's not here, but you know what I mean. Omni-Man versus Homelander. I haven't seen that fight, partly because I don't watch Invincible or The Boys. But, like, that's not the relevant part here. Oh, I gotta destroy more objects.
I need to keep at it.
Why have I not just been doing that, chat? Yeah, anybody can write anything. And that's the problem with trying to determine who would win in a fight. It literally does not matter their power level. All that matters is who's writing the episode. Or the comic, or whatever. Whoever wrote the episode and decided who should win, that person is going to win because the author of the episode, or the author of the fight, said so.
Oh, luminous flame.
Maintain your composure. Quite a reception we have. Now's the time to boost.
Yeah, might be.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
They could do Kaneki from, or Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul.
Boost gauge expanded.
There's also the fact that a lot of characters, especially like protagonists, are kind of written with the intention of being super cool and awesome, and super cool and awesome characters don't feel super cool and awesome if they lose. So you don't have them lose. The trick is to write them into situations where you think they could lose. Except that once you realize that they can't actually let the main characters lose, then you lose a lot of stakes. Like, ironically, anytime that the fate of the world is at stake if the heroes lose, you kind of actually lose stakes because, well, they can't let the world end.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Or if they cut off their main power. I mean, that is usually a way to show that the hero doesn't need the power. Oh, come on. Where is my exit? Way over there, chat. I got distracted.
A prime chance for shark deployment. Quite a reception we have.
They're staggered.
Now's the time to boost.
VOC, activate.
People will always say we can't do Kirito because he only has his powers in the game. I fail to see how that's relevant.
Raging winds.
Swallow all in your path.
Hit them with their full
Prepare.
Don't let up.
Got it. Too slow.
Trains to the sword in his spare time. That is true.
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames.
Now, granted, he is significantly stronger while he plays in the game, but he is a genuine swordsman. Though I don't know if he can dual wield in quote unquote real life.
I was simply carrying out my duties.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Noah leveled up.
Got enemies nearby.
I'll handle the key.
Charge attack at the ready.
That's why he's so good in the game. True. Well, at least it's part of why he's so good at the game. He also has these things called stats to back him up.
Here for you.
Focus unleashed.
You can do this.
That's Risha.
All set. Armand. Strike. Overrun.
Understood. You're open. Ready to assist.
Now is the time to boost.
I'll mow you down.
Wait, why did I not go into EX mode there? I don't know.
With me, as you wish. Too slow. Too slow.
That fight felt pretty good.
You really showed him who's boss, Elaine.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Wait, which quote are you referring to, Crimson? There are a lot of bangers.
That's one course completed.
Are you perchance? I think you're referring to the one that he says about there's no reason or no need to wonder where your god is because he's right here, and he's fresh out of mercy. There you are.
That's better.
Okay. Wow, I haven't saved since this this route began. Yeah, that one? Yeah, that's the one. A broadcast drone? I didn't even see what the requirements were for the boss. Let's do this. We know what that means.
How to play this?
Hey, you.
Wow, you're here already? Wait, is your squad even bigger now?
Yeah, it gets bigger every time. You really need to keep up with us, mysterious voice. We don't know your name yet.
A heroic fist-slinging zaddy bear, plus the goated soldier everyone gasses up. I am Shooketh. And OMG, is that Yin? I have been waiting forever for this. You're just too precious for this world. And if it isn't my never-was colleague, the Angel of Slaughter, or Salangel. Like, no hate, but doesn't it blow being such a goody-goody all the time?
It's Junko. It's honestly, if you told me they got Junko's voice actor for this, I would believe you. I don't think that's her, but she's putting in the same level of energy as Junko. I'm at a loss for words. Don't stress your brain over it, Risha. She's one cultural divide and generation gap away. Very true. Daddy Bear? Is that supposed to be like Daddy Bear? Daddy, huh? Hold on. Did she actually call us that? Hold on.
A heroic fist-slinging zaddy bear, plus...
So, his name is pronounced Jin, but she's calling him a zaddy bear. Make it consistent, Trails. God damn it. That's what you're hung up on? Guess Jin's finally hit that midlife crisis. How old is he supposed to be and he doesn't have any kids, chat? By coated soldier, does she refer to me? Seems that way. The hernet speak does make it a little feather ruffling. Yeah, I get ya. From my experience, modern slang can really hit certain people the wrong way. Anyway, don't change the subject, mystery gal. Your actual colleagues were posted in the 4th domain. That make this the one where you finally introduce yourself? It'd be nice to finally know who she is.
Oh yeah, I really am almost up, huh? Like, when I tell you my body's been ready, oh, but not like in a sussy way or anything.
Jesus. Making Nintendo jokes here, chat?
Didn't have much choice, though. TBH, when Unk pings me up for a solid, I gotta roll with it, you know what I mean?
She says you know what I mean, but her subtitle is spelled out YKWIM. Unk? If she's not referring to Van this time, then... Could it be the Thousand Oathbreaker?
Give the man a prize.
Hi, Harwood.
Couldn't let you miss me for too long now, could I?
Has DJ gone to sleep yet? He's 36. Elroy Harwood, 4th Anguis of the Ouroboros. Harwood, so it is you. I'd been wondering why you didn't show your face during Campanella's declaration.
Circumstances this time around let me shift operations to a different front from the get-go.
Probably 37 by now? Gotcha.
Campanella handles matters on the surface, Novartis behind the scenes. And me? I was planning to piss on off out of the picture.
And yet you're here.
But then what turns up? Some cheap knockoff of the DG cult. Replicas of a certain professor's legacy.
That would explain why you're interested in that.
On top, some hotshot masked menaces who manage to wrap icks around their little fingers. Since matters elsewhere are just as utterly eventful,
I'll consider it, Crimson.
I figured I'd get in on the action and start meddling here.
I promise nothing, but I'll consider it. Oh, great. So this is the asswipe McBurn mentioned. Ouroboros' fourth Anguish, the Oathbreaker. They say he's as wicked as he is troublesome. But by the looks of it, that's putting it lightly. Casulos of the low, sure. But still, how tough of a guardian can he really make against our lineup?
Feels like forever since you and I last met, doesn't it?
Unless you make me do it, you could. If you want to cough up the points, Crimson. Oh, you don't have enough? Never mind.
These aging bones have never been much for fighting. Gonna have to lean on my home court advantage and cheat a bit.
Oh no.
The floor's all yours, Ulrika.
Ulrika, that's your name.
Way to jack my name reveal. Whatevs. I'll give you a pass, just this once. Girls and boys come out to play. The moon doth shine as bright as day. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
What the? Rats. Aaron? Ren!
How careless of us. To think her ability is capable of such a feat.
Oh. Oh no.
That's cause enough to revise our evaluation of her. Number 18's threat level is hereby upgraded to SS.
Oh wait, Marduk's putting me on blast? Certified pleading emoji moment, and not even in the funny way.
Nothing more lucrative than boosting your engagement with the flames of controversy, no?
Well, at least they took 2 party members that I'm not currently using, so...
Bruh, I am not rage baiting here.
With that, we have our guardians of the Grimgarten's 5th domain. The time has come to let the games begin. The good professor went out of his way to build this playpen. What say we have some fun running it into the ground?
Will it really be fun though, Harwood? Elroy.
There's gotta be a limit to her hypnosis.
Those 2 are still in there somewhere. We just have to shake them out of it.
Obstruct us, and you will be purged.
Oh, Aaron's going first.
Amateur! Well then, let's see what our temporary party members can do.
Damn you!
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Crossed the line here.
Wait, are you like mad for real? Well, too late now, so let's get these vibes bumpin'.
I mean, why wouldn't we be mad, Ulrika? Ulrika? However, they said Ulrika, right? I think.
Something's up. Hold on tight.
Never fear.
I'll mow you down.
Leave it to Nana.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Careful, something's coming.
No punches pulled.
We can give you 2 extra CP right now. Ow. Never mind. Right now? There we go.
You're up, Elaine.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Here! Taking point.
And then we need to give you another set of CP.
Taking point.
Never mind, chat.
Engaging skill. Wings. Guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
No. We don't have enough CP to be using crafts right now.
Prepare.
I'll handle this.
Except for exactly an S-break.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames!
The longer the attack, the stronger it is.
Boost gauge expanded.
And now just this whole thing is going to be 2.5 times more effective.
Oh dear, from behind.
AOD!
This ends here.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Boost gauge limit removed.
Perfect shot to alt tab out of. Right, you changed the spelling. You've been playing Armored Core. For those of you not following AOD, go and check her out. She's one of the mods here on the channel.
What an ability.
All right, we got one of them back. What a pain in the ass.
Plays a lot of Elden Ring or Armored Core. What else have you been up to, AOD? Some art?
You snapped them both out already? Dang, you guys are OP.
We're not OP, Ulrika.
Wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Game mechanics are OP. Triggering an SCLM will infect your cooperating party member as well. And triggering SCLM. Oh, taking an action while infected will result in damage being taken. Use Cure Balm or other medicines to recover.
I'll help out. Hit them with a full might. I'll support you.
Wonderful.
Ready to assist.
Just chatting, a little bit of everything. My birthday event is just now getting underway for the week. Yo, it's almost your birthday. You gotta go give AOD a follow now because it's almost her birthday. That is legally required, I think.
Thank you.
The 25th? Congratulations, and how old will you be?
You can do this.
As you will.
Thank you.
If you're okay with saying that. 31! Older, not older, but as old as I am. No, younger than I. Why the heck am I... What is wrong with my ability to do basic math right now? Because I'm 32. Why would I say that someone who's 31 is the same age?
I think I'll try this. Ah, what bliss!
I'd rather you didn't try whatever that was. Oh, you have 2 reflect set up? Granted, I do need to throw some junk food onto Jin.
I owe you one.
Patience now.
Break 1 reflect. Oh, he's gonna S break. Oh no.
It's showtime.
I should have put up a defensive Brave Order. No, I don't have any S boost. Never mind. You're the oldest here? I believe that is correct, Nightwolf. I could be wrong, but I do believe you are correct.
You can do this.
More junk food tacos, please.
You can do this.
Why do I have so few junk food tacos? I should have bought way more.
You got this.
Actually, we'll throw this at Risha.
Thank you. I'll help out.
For a second, I thought that spread anyways. I'm like, why? Risha is also too strong. I'd rather have her throw a... we'll throw one of these at... Yeah, we'll throw this one at Elaine to heal her up a bit.
Thank you.
A gift just for you.
Leave it to Nana.
Good dodge, Elaine. Thank you.
You've got this.
Please.
Raging winds. Swallow all in your path.
I need the cure.
Put you in your place.
You can do this.
No, cure you. You desperately need the healing.
I thank you.
Leave it to Nana.
Leave it to Nana, you say? Can I break elements?
No need to go easy on me.
I will watch your six.
If you would, I'll take it from here. Leave it to Nana.
I don't believe she can actually break, but she can. Celestial for healing. Actually, isn't there a thing in here that heals me? No.
Activating sharp command.
Well, it heals, but it doesn't restore statuses. Unfortunately, remove debuff is not the same as what I need.
No need to go easy on me.
I will watch your six.
Celestial, revive, full heal. Brilliant Halo, full heal, HP regen.
No need to go easy on me.
Use an art they're weak against.
Unfortunately, I don't have the... I have the physical capability, but not really the time to do that. Your question, pineapple upside down cake, you're gonna go shopping at a music store and clothes shopping, plus eating out at a ramen shop? Ooh. That sounds like a ton of fun.
Patience now.
I hope you have a good time there. My stats are also all up.
Something's up. Hold on tight.
Brace yourself. I'll aid you. Coming.
Birthday stream itself should be plenty fun. I assume, or I hope so. What are you planning on playing?
Ready to assist.
On that day specifically.
I will watch your six.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think Soul Eater?
Leave it to Nana.
Blue Tog, that's what it's called. Francie! How are you doing today?
Can you withstand?
We're doing the 4th domain. You missed out on some pretty exciting reveals earlier. Melting and dying as always. I'm so sorry, Francie.
Breathe it in. Better be ready.
Without going into too many details, because I know AOD hasn't played this game yet, we just witnessed the events at the observatory in Basel. If that helps you remember what it is that I would have just learned.
Prepare.
I follow.
That part was exciting? Yeah!
Breathe it in. Strike now.
I don't think he wants to breathe it in. Hardwood.
You've got this. I have your flank covered.
Need kind of a lot of healing right now. No, that's not going to be enough healing. Tyrrell Balm. Only cold Huggles? You did say you're feeling very hot right now.
Here goes. Up and away, let's go! Painted Vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
Not having an AC always bites you in the ass if you're in Europe. Not having an AC during the summer in general bites you in the butt.
Behold, the fists of the immovable.
Jeez, Nightwolf, trying to make your move on Francie.
Lol. Wish I got that on stream. Chat would have loved to see getting ratioed.
Farming the drama, are we? Don't worry. I've still got plenty left in me.
Do you now?
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Okay, I take back what I said a few weeks ago, chat. Still looks cool even when he's in his normal outfit. Finally back from ads. Welcome back from ads, AOD. I guess I could have said what I was talking about earlier to Francie with a little bit more detail, but not anymore, because now you're back from ads. You're playing Repo plus some art commission lotteries. I crowned the sussiest chatter of them all. Allie is most likely the winner at this point, and KV is attending. Ooh. I do hope. You know what? You said that Allie is the most likely to win. I'll root for the underdog. I'll root for KV then. 32 degrees aren't just aren't fun. You know what? I would also agree as an American that 32 degrees is not fun. Just in the opposite direction.
Now, begone!
I think I'll try this.
Yikes. Some serious sus accumulation, gonna be hard to top that. Ooh.
Unwise decision.
I want to build on my S boost right now, so about 90 Fahrenheit. 90 in Arizona is like, oh, I didn't realize that he was reflected. But yeah, 90 in Arizona isn't that bad. It's not great, but we've definitely had worse. 98 on a Friday, even. Yeah, I've seen temperatures get up to above 115 here. Those are not fun. Actually, no.
Let's mix things up.
I need Anya's to have a turn so she can use Brilliant Halo. Your mirror is gone. Good, good.
Activating skill.
All right. You're crushed. And yes.
Actually, I don't even necessarily need to do that. I just need to she just needs to heal is all I'm getting at. No,
This chance slip.
you can't blue tongue right now.
I will watch your six. Actuating.
Activating skill.
You're open.
In I go.
Activating skill.
Are you trouble?
Full heal to everybody, chat. Wonderful. This guy likes laughing. Who, me or Harwood? Barbados raid I can't use right now. Harwood, that is fair. Yeah.
Hold still.
Here for you.
Rude.
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up. It's working.
Prepare.
Thank you, Kevin.
Prepare.
You lie.
No, we really don't. I think I can swap Jin out. Actually,
The advantage. Press it.
I should probably give him, or give Jin here some scent. The quartz scent, not a stink. I don't want him to be stinky.
Activating skill.
Forward.
Bleed through.
You saved me.
Keep it long. You have the advantage.
Blossom for me.
I will be pressing it, Eustace.
Holy
Or
bloom.
Rufus.
If you would.
Chat, it's turn number 69.
Now, bear down on them.
I know you have the advantage. Press it.
Keep it up. It's I'll support you.
Barbados. Rain.
Quit eating so many jawbreakers.
Breathe your last.
You're healing too much.
Are you trouble? Breathe it in.
Unwise decision.
Nah.
DLC activate.
Are you trouble?
Not done yet.
I follow.
Don't let up.
I'll give it my all.
Nobody needs healing right now. We'll Holy Bloom.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom. Not done yet.
And then we'll second Holy Bloom because we have the ability to. No. I need to keep her at or above 100 CP as often as I can.
If you would.
Just in case emergency Halo.
Enemy down. Moving. Here for you.
Energy output maximum.
Wait. Gosh dang it, I need Rufus to take an actual turn.
Don't stop. Very well. Under open. Here goes.
Activating skill.
All right. You're crushed. Very well. Under open. And yes.
COC, activate.
No, I don't need ZOC here. Well, maybe one S boost.
Certainly. I follow. Here for you.
Butong.
Can you withstand
Or Blut Gang. You're going to bed. Have a good night, AOD. Thank you for coming by.
Now's my chance.
We'll go for the Celeste Fantasia.
Painted vivid. Cerise.
Have a good time with the Jolly Candy Crusher. I am trying to, AOD. Thank you.
If you would.
How much DP do I totally have? Ah, I need 150 to be able to do both.
Keep it up. It's working.
You only have 44k HP left. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
I think I'll try this. Ah, what bliss!
God damn it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Breathe it in.
Small bit of candy just to get him up to 100 CP. And then we kind of have to do stuff like this.
Now
Boo.
then, here, have a smoke. That's on me.
Better be ready.
Activating skill.
Strike now.
You're at 175 CP now? Beautiful.
Barbados,
Ready to help.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Here.
No!
It's showtime. You've been cordially invited.
I wonder if I can interrupt his S-break with my own S-break.
And enjoy.
He can certainly interrupt my S-break with his S-break.
Return to sender.
That's 60 hits on one attack.
suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames. Over and out.
This is a lot of hits.
My, you all sure showed me a good time. But that's enough for now.
Go the fuck away, Harwood.
I did it.
Nobody died, so that should be an achievement for that fight. Unless because... Oh, no, they did this to me last time. They didn't show me the achievements on my first run.
Suppose the fault's mine for getting a few touches too rusty. I'll have to work on honing my instincts back up to snuff.
Son of a bitch. Wait until I rip that shit-eating smirk off your ugly mug. The old goat is predictable enough, but we clearly underestimated the rookie.
Oof. Big yet. Guess I'm getting cancelled after all.
Yes, you are.
Sheesh, though. That was hella hard mode, and this is on the hell, and you still cleared him good.
Actually, Ulrika, that was normal mode.
Now see here, Harwood. What do you think you're doing? Worming your way in without permission.
Harwood's not even supposed to be here.
Caught red-handed.
That checks out, actually.
The plan was to have a special, high-ranking cryptid serve as the Fifth Domain's guardian.
Too late.
And yet you dare to ruin my arrangements and jump the queue? Explain yourself!
What can I say? I simply wanted to offer some modest repayment for all the good turns you've done me.
He literally just said, what can I say except you're welcome.
Thus concludes my first and final appearance here. Make a strong showing of the rest with Simeon and them, won't you?
Hold it right there. If you're intent on settling your debts, then you may as well do so properly.
Oh, that's right. I hear you've come to Yorda's rescue in more ways than one.
We have. We're treating her well.
She'd stand for it, but as the one who referred you, allow me to offer my thanks, both for the patch-up and her 4 SPG.
The one who referred us? Ah. Well, we ain't polite all of a sudden. Ain't we polite all of a sudden? Had cut back on performative kindness. It only puts you in an even more dubious light.
That's true enough. Much appreciation to you too, Ulrika.
Okay, bye.
That's no account layabout! How such a navel-gazing egotist could serve as Anguis under my same master, I just can't fathom.
I don't know, Novartis.
At this point, I simply must have her unveil who the new successor to the 7th will... And just what are you gawking at? This is no spectacle to behold.
New successor to the 7th? Who was the 7th again? If Crimson was here, he would know. He might be here, but... Hey! There you are, Crimson. Speak of the devil.
Though the difficulty level has shifted due to this needless interjection, be assured that the spiritual data I've gathered will be set aside for next time. Ulrika, see that you put them in their place through and through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, this is sending me. Prof is pressed. That's what he gets for trying to pull up on Unk, though. Whoops. Almost forgot again.
Proper introduction. And title card. Ulrika the Influencer.
I'm your girl, Ulrika, the Power Wordsmith. My title's the Influencer, though. You know Anguis #2, the Azure Abyss? She was my streaming debut, and wow, did I blow up from there.
You were inspired by Vita.
Oh, but just FYI, I don't whip out my power words while I'm live. That'd be pretty BM to the other streamers out there. Like the Katlia channel, for instance.
Katlia? Oh, 7th was Arian Road. Okay, got it. Huh? What are the odds? Well, one thing's for sure. You seem like a reasonable enough girl. And you can prove it by swearing not to pull that cheap trick on us ever again. This being a virtual reality makes no difference. Wouldn't have been a problem if I'd stayed on top of my training better.
Oh, you are so bad. On Goddess, even I was side-eyeing how foul that was.
And you're the one who did it.
So, let me take the L and apologize, yeah?
At least she's apologizing.
With the next bomb-ass power words I throw at you.
What if you didn't throw any power words, bomb-ass or not?
Till then, stay tuned. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten. 5th domain. Liberation secured.
Al-Fayed here. I've confirmed the presence of the Oathbreaker and updated his threat level assessment.
He is a very powerful member of Ouroboros, for sure. 40! Yo, Elaine MVP? I had 3 new party members and it still went to Elaine, heck yeah. Including Qasim. I thought for sure Qasim was gonna take the MVP that time.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Will say I like how she has her jacket just hanging on her arms. True. She seems like a fun character. I'm gonna enjoy her. Probably. That said, as soon as I get the chance, I'm probably calling it there. 2,000 shard skills activated.
Chalk one up.
You know, her VA had a blast with it? Absolutely. I'm going to do the next Memento Orb probably next time. Oh, apparently I missed Memento Orb number 3? Unless I'm not supposed to see Memento Orb number 3 yet, but I don't know. It's possible they're giving them to me out of order on purpose. I'm probably going to do some of the garden stuff off screen though. Namely, the whole, that stuff. All this stuff. Conquering the gardens themselves. Get these 2 up to S rank probably. And then I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Do we know who is number 1 yet? I don't remember. I know McBurn is number 1 Enforcer, but I don't remember who number 1 Anguis is. Assuming I ever knew. Also, if this is anything like last time, this is the Epstein Foundation's duty. Deputy Development Chief, I'm making this request on behalf of Mirabelle Alton. Looks like the boss arena, the 3rd domain, has been taken over by an abnormal enemy. Same deal as before. Clear the 3rd domain again. Got it. Oh, the little girl watching the person play piano? So I don't know for sure. My thought is that it's somehow Ida, but I don't actually know. And don't tell me. That being said, that is going to be it for the night. Let's go look for a good raid target, shall we, chat? Let's see here. Is there anybody better than just going ahead and picking Ichigo? That is a wonderful question. Not that I'm seeing. Oh, hey, Bitwizard is playing through Metaphor right now. Obviously, I can't raid into that because I haven't played Metaphor, but if you wanted to watch Metaphor, you can go check out Bitwizard. For the rest of us, I am going to go ahead and raid Ichigo. Thank you for showing up, Nightwolf. You have a wonderful evening. Stick around for the raid as we go and raid Ichigo during what may well be the finale. I don't know exactly how much longer she's going to be going. Oh, no one tell her that this is the final dungeon? I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's the final dungeon, if I recall from the original game. But okay, I won't say. I won't mention it. Thank you for the heads up, Crimson. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm taking the night off. We might have a movie night. I don't know for sure. Maybe. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be back with Trails. I'll be taking Thursday night off. And then Friday and Saturday are going to be Kingdom Hearts 2. In the meantime, though, chat, you all have a wonderful night. Thank you again to AOD and Nightwolf for raids. I really got to start thanking people at the end of stream again. You all have a good one, though. Bye, chat.